these skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell.
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome. A big day ahead of us here at Harcourt's Grenadier. Some 30 auctions coming up for you in the next few hours. A pleasure to be here representing the Grenadier team, though. My name's Ned Allison, one of 4 auctioneers you'll be seeing today. Lisa, Hamish and Phil being the other 3 will alternate throughout the afternoon. We have information regarding all our auctions today and the copies of the order of sale on the back table, so do help yourself to one of those if you haven't already. In terms of our auctions today, though, if you have any questions or queries, the person to speak to is our auction manager, Karen Phillips, up the front here on my left-hand side. Feel free to approach her. I remind you, if you're here to bid and buy, that we work as always under the best practice guide for auctions set out by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand, and as our obligation states, we'll provide you with one of these REA guides before you sign the all-important contract should you be successful today. Now, the conduct of auction, as always, we offer each and every one of our properties for sale today, subject to a confidential reserve price. Subject to these reserves being reached, breached, and our owner's instructions, the highest bidder, you will be the next owner. Now, as auctioneers, we will be nominating, we will be suggesting what that next bid and that next increment should be. We can refuse a bid if we don't believe it to be in the best interests of our owners. And should one of our licensed colleagues be bidding on behalf of our client, we'll name and identify them should and when it occur. Now, as auctioneers, we also hold the exclusive right to place what we know as vendor bids if required. If you haven't heard the term before, vendor bid, it is just that, a bid for our owner or our vendor. If we place them, it will only be in the absence of your participation from the floor. We will make them very clear by calling them vendor bids and only do so well below that reserve price as well. Now, on top of that, our owners can withdraw the property at any point without declaring the reserve price. That's really important. If we do not get to a suitable level here in the bidding on the floor, we're simply going to pause the auction and go into a discussion and negotiation off to the side here with our owner and our highest bidder. Now, during that negotiation, in some cases, our owners will instruct us to have the property withdrawn and sold to that highest bidder out of the room, meaning it will not return to the floor. That can be disappointing as an underbidder, so make sure you hold the highest bid at all times. In the unlikely event of a dispute occurring today, that'll be up to us again as auctioneers to determine. And finally, should the hammer fall in your favour, your obligations are outlined down the bottom there to sign that sale and purchase agreement, to pay a deposit equal to 1/10 of the purchase price, and that completion of GST Schedule 1 should and where that be applicable. But we kick the afternoon off. We head out to Sumner. A lady who is extremely familiar with this location would have to say, Alison Carter, it's been her pleasure to bring this property to the marketplace, to the auction rooms today. 2x138, the Esplanade, is that property in question. The contract that Alison's provided to you, no changes to it. I simply point out that it is a stratum and freehold that you bid and buy. It comes with vacant possession. That possession taking place just next week, Thursday the 11th of November, meaning you ensconce yourself into your new home for show weekend, that long weekend, getting to enjoy it straight away. But what a coveted coastal address this is here in Sumner, right on the Esplanade, the sand, the surf, everything Sumner has to offer. It is right there, right on the doorstep. So much to do, so much to enjoy. A vibrant community that Sumner is as well. It's good, friendly people that you have as neighbours also. I think it's a chance to come in here and just live life as if you're on holiday 7 days a week with what's on offer. The way the home's set up, it's easy care, giving you time to do other things and just enjoy life and make the most of it. The home's been very tastefully, well refurbished, renovated, as you can see in the photos, as you've seen when you've visited. Love the elements on use here with the exposed steel beams up top. You've also got that remove flooring. You've got the pitch ceilings upstairs also, and a really sensible use of space across the floor plan, making the most of it most certainly. Those stacking doors just enhancing your living space with that easy extension out to that lovely private courtyard as well. But buyers, we hand it to you for the first time today. We look for that next owner. Our owner's parting with it. I call for an opening bid here on the Esplanade to start things off. Where do we see value? Where do we get off and underway? Didn't that work well? What do you reckon? Nice and easy at, say, what, 750? Is that an indication? Line in the sand, you might even say. Do we start there or elsewhere? Call it out if you're comfortable. 750, thank you, Greg bidding with a buyer on the telephone there at $750,000. Can I suggest 800, an easy step to take? Have the 750, the 3/4 there on the phone at this early stage. First call at just $750,000. The chance to get into Sumner, one of the best locations you can look for. Second call at 750. Welcome in. Had it here first, sorry ma'am, at 800. Are you comfortable at 850? I'm sure you would be. Have $800,000 in the middle here though at this point in time. Looking for 850. Greg, is it over with you perhaps? But $800,000 to take it back. 850 now. Back on the telephone against you, sir, at 850 and 9, can I assume? At $850,000, you heard it, you saw it. First call at 850 as we look for an easy 9. Second call, walk everywhere here. Third final, there it is at 900,000, this time in front. At 9, 3 in it at this stage at $900,000. Do you take it to 950, Greg, or is it over here at $900,000 for the first call? 925. I'll work with it at $925,000. Makes it a little easier this time to say 950. Ma'am, who takes it first at $925,000, the bid down the front. There's the 950. 9. I'd work with 10. How does that sound? 35. Give you that opportunity at 925 we have on the phone. Need to be a little bit further north than that at 925. You're comfortable at 35 I'd work with. Over here still at $925,000. Or ma'am, Alison, have the conversation at $925,000 for the first call at 925. Second call at 925. Have the 35 with you now, ma'am. At 935, is it 50 or is it 10 more, Greg? Convey the message at 935. 45 with another 10. At 945 and 55 if you'd like. At $945,000 for here on the Esplanade. First call at 945. There we are. 47. You guys been communicating at 947. Right, if that's the preference, 947, we can do it in twos. At 947, same courtesy to you this time, sir. At 947, is it 50? 55. That's a good bid at $955,000 bid here on the phone at 955. Do we try 65, ma'am? First call at 955. Second call at 955. 65, clarity. There we are at 965 with another 10. And is it $1 million this time, Greg? At 965. Down here at 965 for the first. At 965. Second call. 975. They're back again at 975. Hard to shake. $1 million would be a very good step to take. At 975 as you step home, step towards ownership. 985 is it? 80, okay, with the handful at 980,000. Is it $1 million this time, Greg? At 980 we have. Ladies bid, first call at $980,000, sir. You are welcome back. Second call at 990 now, at 990, and the retort is what? At $990,000. That's the value at 990. 995. Where you need to be at $995,000. Lots to love about the floor plan, the lack of maintenance, the lack of upkeep that's required. At 995. Greg, do we go $1.5 million? Through that barrier. First call at 995. Down here. Million it is. Round it off at the million, maybe $1,010,000. Stay strong. That's the way to bid and buy it. $1 million here. Still on the phone. At the one neat for the first call. At $1 million. Penultimate time. At the one. What, $1.5 million? Back they come at $1.5 million. Is there something stronger there, Greg? At $1,005,000. Counting down again for the first at 1,005. Second call at $1.5 million. Is it 10? Is it 15? Third final call then at $1 million. One more at $1.6 million. Can we say 10? At $1,006,000. In second place by a mere 1,000. 8 it is at $1.8 million. Do it in twos at $1.8 million. Do we try $1.20 million, Greg? One more at 9 at $1.9 million. What's the response to that? At $1.9 million now. For the first call and counting down at $1,009,000. Is it 15? Second call. 110 it is. 10-10. Binary at 1010. Greg, we saying 15? At $1,010,000 for the Esplanade, we have two more at the dozen at $1,012,000. 1012, first call at $1,012,000, second call. Do we try the 15? Third final call at $1,012,000. Have a quick conversation. At the dozen. Can tell you love it, you want it. At $1,012,000. Alison there to give advice. 15. Well done, sir. At $1,015,000.
13.
Oh, okay. Got excited through the mask, you see, at $1,013,000. Hey, that's okay. At $1,013,000, Greg, do we round it off at 20? Have $1,013,000. 14. At $1,014,000 now. Back on the phone. Suggest, how many more is that? One more, 15. At $1,015,000. Determination at $1,015,000. First call at $1,015,000. Second call at 1015. Greg, is there better? One more at 16. At $1,016,000. Again, 20 is it? First call at $1,016,000. Second call at 1016. Third and final time. 18. Good timing at $1,018,000. Just in time at 1018. $1,018,000, Greg here, 20, there we get there at $1,020,000. Maybe a big step at 30. Can I suggest 10 at $1,020,000? First call at $1,020,000. Second call at $1,020,000. Third and final $1,020,000. Interest is there further at 1020, still in? Still interested? Look deeply into each other's eyes. Consider, visualise the future at $1,020,000. Prefer you look at me and give me a number at 1020. Another one. 21. 30 is it, Greg? At $1,021,000. For the first call at $1,021,000. Two more at 23. First call at $1,023,000. Second, third and final. Not at this stage at $1,023,000. Certain? Okay, I pause and get some instructions. We've got an owner with a newborn at home, so we just need to have a quick conversation with them at $1,023,000. We will be back very shortly.
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on into Greendale House. Number 2 in our auction catalogue this morning. I welcome Jane Fennell and Lynn Ma from the Harcourt's Avonhead team. Now, Team Ma's got 4 auctions today, so this being the first of those, good luck to you. To our lovely owners, thank you for entrusting us once again to represent you in this beautiful location of Kashmir. Nearly made up a new word then. Number 140 Kashmir Road here in Hoon Hay. The contract that Jane has provided to you describes the property estate as a cross lease on freehold. Settlement date is set down for the 2nd of December, so not long to wait until you'll be ensconced here in this fabulous, idyllic setting. It's up a long driveway, you're very much tucked away. It is a hidden gem, I think, as Jane described it, but what a beautiful home. I'm very envious of you if you're in a position to bid and buy today. It's a very good, solid build, Remu flooring. They built them so very well in those days, and it's definitely stood the test of time. Those bedrooms, 3 bedrooms in the home, all of very generous proportions, as well as the living. It's got some flexibility in the way you may use that home. But the tranquility, the stream boundary, also having that double garage, it really is a beautiful opportunity to get ensconced here in this area. So much to love about the area as well. Port Hills, your recreational playground, your backdrop, great cafes and shops close by. It really is a stunner. So very best of luck to you today. Good luck in your endeavours. Who wants to make number 140 their new home? 500. That was very good and assertive, sir. Well done. Good start at $500,000. Do we say 525? Looking for competition in the room. First call with my starter Second call. Welcome in, sir, 525. At 5 1/4 now, come back at 550 surely.
5:45.
I'll do 550 at this early stage, sir. Happy there, 550. Good work at 550. 575, the next logical step. Fabulous home here on the banks. And 575 now. At 575, 600, do you say? I look for 6 at 6 and 00, good work. At 600, all the action out here on the left, the rest of the room, welcome to join. But at 600 now, first call, looking for 6 1/4. Second call, 6 1/4, good work at 625. Stay in the race and 650 now, I look for. First, and 650 on the nod, 675, stay with us, but at 650 out here. First call at 650. Looking for another quarter on top. Second call. 660. Shortening the stride, but I'll work with you, sir, at 660. Same opportunity, but I'd go to 75 if I was you. But at 660 now, at the back and front.
680.
680. Good bold bid. That's the way you buy property in these parts at 680. Fight for it. It's worth it. It's a beautiful setting. Imagine the Kiwi summer there. But at 680, they're in front at this point. First call, looking for 690. Second call, 690. At 690, do you run me up to 700, sir? 7, good bid. At 700, the bid. At 700, 710, do you say? Double garaging, off-street parking. First call. At 700, second. Third and final. Is there another 5? I'll help you out. 705. 705. Reaffirming their position at 705. Jane, can I have instructions from our owner at 705? Folks, now's your time to get back and play. Do you say on the market we sell? Do you say 710? Or will you rue the day? This is a stunning home. First call at 705 to the folks just in front. Second call. Do you say 707? Maybe. It's worth digging deep. Good. 707. Nice work. 710. 710. Try again. Maybe the dozen. It's 710. There's your assurity of value. 711 could be that convenient bid. First call at 710 and I sell. Are you sure? Second call. Third and final call. Are you absolutely sure? Then we sell. We are going, gone and sold. Congratulations. Well done, Jane. Thank you to our underbidders. We appreciate you and all the best. Hamish, welcome.
Thank you, Lisa.
Pop this in behind. Thank you.
Give everyone just a moment to move around, take a seat. Well, folks, my name's Hamish McLeod, my first time on the rostrum today, and I have the privilege of taking us out to the very popular seaside suburb of New Brighton, and in particular today brought to the market by Fabio Varley and Fernanda Hammett of the Harcourts Horswell team is 24 Baker Street. Now, before I describe it to you one last time, I'd just like to draw your attention to the contract of sale, which states the property at 24 Baker Street in New Brighton is a freehold fee simple title made up of some 510 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract unless otherwise agreed with Fabio and Fernanda as the 3rd of December 2021, so just around the corner and settling in with plenty of time before Christmas.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as I said before, Baker Street, right in the heart of New Brighton. New Brighton is getting more and more popular. There's more and more happening in New Brighton, and people are really seeing the potential here. And no better place to secure than Baker Street. You know, short stroll to everything New Brighton has to offer, and of course the cafes, the restaurants, the sea. The pier there in New Brighton, so much on offer. But why would you want to leave, actually, when 24 Baker Street has everything you need? It's nice and low maintenance. You've got that bit of lawn out the front, but I love that back area. As you can see here, huge deck for those summer barbecues or maybe for Christmas dinner, and that low maintenance, fully concreted area, of course secured with the electric gate. Just a push of the button of the electric gate and of course of your garage door, and nice easy drive in there. But the home itself, modernised, nice fresh feel, modern kitchen, that log burner to keep you warm and cosy in the winter. Those 3 bedrooms, of course, the addition of that office off the living area as well. So many options here. All the hard work is done. You can simply move in and enjoy your new home in New Brighton. So, ladies and gentlemen, with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Where do we see it, ladies and gentlemen? 400, great place to start, ma'am. $400,000. At 400, I suggest, say, move along in 25s. From here, do we have 425 to move us forward? 400 down in front, 425 is what I'm looking for. At 400, 425, thank you, sir. 2 in the race now at 425. Would you round me to 450, ma'am? 450, good bid. At 450, 75 is your opportunity. At 450, we have 480. Don't let me limit you. 490. I'll take that, ma'am. I will move in 5s at 490. 500, sir, or something stronger if you like. 520. 520. That's the way to bid at 520,000. 520 now. 30. Could I suggest, ma'am? 520 against you. At 520 now. First, second, third, final time. We're not at a level we can sell here at 520. Need a further advance on from here. At 520,000, any further advance? Well, sir, I'm not going to bend your bid at this stage. I'm going to pause on your bid there at 520. We'll find just a quiet room and we'll come and have a chat with you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, firstly, taking you back to the Esplanade, we've had a good conversation with our highest bidder out of the room on the telephone, an increase in that bid to a level at which our owners have instructed us to withdraw and sell that property successfully out of the room to them. So congratulations, Alison Carter, yet again, another excellent campaign, well done. And I believe we just carry on from there. It is me again. And we welcome Team Nichols, Johnny and Reese to the front of the room, bringing with them 24 Linfield Avenue in Ilam. What an opportunity this is. As you'll be well aware, you contractually bid and buy a freehold parcel of some 746 square metres, more or less. Vacant possession, the 26th of November this year, the day you're moving in and calling this home. But it is a home that's just been so elegantly enhanced, good money, good time, good effort put into that work that it's received. Of course, a lot on offer in terms of the comfort it's going to provide you and the family in the many, many years ahead. 4 good bedrooms, that just provides that great accommodation for growing families, expanding families to make the most of. Good living spaces with that deck again, a terrific bonus for the fun and the sun, that outdoor living over the warmer months here now, but in the not too distant future as well. Of course, the home's certainly very well positioned for that all-day sunshine as well, just streaming in there into just about all spaces. And to top it off, you've got the proximity to so much, the schools, the shopping, the local parks as well, of both Riccarton and Ilam right there. So buyers, over to you. Number 24 Linfield Avenue. Where do we get off and underway? Where do we say go? Kick it off where?
780,000.
Precision bidding, exactly what I was going to suggest, sir. Good on you. $780,000 and off we go. Do we say 800? Do we say something stronger? But $780,000 down the front, in the middle, first bid, first call at $780,000. Is there better? Second call at $780,000. Looking for an easy 8. Third final time at $780,000. Surprising, but sir, I'm going to come back against you only once. No, it's not. It's a bid down the back. Is it 800,000? Yep, welcome in. $800,000. 2 in it at this point in time at 8. Is it 825, 820? You just tell me, sir, where are you comfortable?
820.
820. We're working 20s at $820,000. Is it 840 down there? 840 over here. Thank you. Mary at $840,000 from the Harcourts team at 840. Do we say 60 or better? First call at 840 on the window. Second call, there's the 60. 60 I take it as, yes? Good work, 860. And is it 880, Mary, or over here? At 860 we have. First call at $860,000 now. Second call down the middle. Third and final at $860,000. Better here, better there. 870, I'll work with a 10. Do we say 900, sir? 880. Okay, 10 by 10 we go at 880. Mary, surely you'll see the value at 900. Have 880 here though in the middle. First time called in again at 880. Have the conversation. Second call at $880,000. Looking for 900. Is it in the back corner? Just the one bid down there. Third and final call at $880,000. Anything further? At 880. Down here, down the back. Clarity confirmation at 880. Punching some numbers into the phone. Shouldn't take too much thinking. Is there another 10? Right, not getting a lot there. At $880,000, so you are in front. So we are going to pause and have a conversation with you at $880,000.
Ava's just getting here. moving along in the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Number 10, Caneen Place in the heart of Aidenfield. I welcome Ava Wang from the Avon head office, ably assisted by Lynn Ma. They're busy with 4 auctions today, so good luck in those endeavours. To our owners, we thank you for your instructions and welcome you in. Now, Ava's distributed the contract, which tells you, folks, it's a freehold estate. A great parcel of land, 711 square metres. Your settlement date not far to wait, in fact, 2 weeks' time on the 18th of November. Well, we know the desirability of this beautiful part of our city. Aidenfield's really come of age. It's such an established setting now, beautiful green spaces throughout. This home could well indeed be your forever home. It just has so many features. You've got that quartet of bedrooms. You've got the beautiful open plan living, which opens out to that very family-friendly size yard. You've also got the formal living as well. Double glazed throughout. It's a sunny, warm home that will just work so very well for you and your family. So we wish buyers all the very best here in Aidenfield. Where do you see value, folks? Call me your opening bid. Let's get underway. Number 10. How much was that, sir? 800. Good bid at 800,000 underway at 800. Is there 825 perhaps? First call with my starter at 8, looking for 825. Second call. Third call. 825 I look for. Alvo, you happy at 825? Welcome in at 825. Good work at 825. Do you say 850, sir? Yes, it does. Knows the quality of this home at 850 against you now. 875 I look for. Happy at 875? First call at 850. Second call. Third and final call at 850. I'll take a 10 if it helps you. Do you say 860? You know the value of properties here in Aidenfield? I've got a bid here at 860. Is there 70 on the phone, perhaps? Yeah, 70. Sue, welcome back at 880, surely. Just warming up the engines. That's not how we buy property. Can I help you with 75, perhaps? But at 870 on the phone, Sue, would you take me on at 880? There we go. 880 the bid now. 4 in play at 880. Do we say 90, Ava? First call at 880 here in the room. Second call. Third and final call at 880. Anything further? Sir, at 880, not a level I can sell. I'm going to pause, Ava, unless there's a further bid. No, at 880, let's have a conversation. Not a level I can sell. Bid at the back, is there? You're welcome in. Oh, yeah, at 890. 890 down the back. He just snuck in there, sir. Round me up to 900, surely. But 890 down the back, is there 9? 900, good bid. At 900 now, 5 in play. 910, do you say down the back, sir? First call, don't let me miss you. Second. Third and final. Bid, 910. Great, 910. Got you now. So 920, stay in front. 910 down the back. Do you say 920? So it seems to be everyone's favourite meme at the moment. Would 5 help you? 910 down the back. 5 more could change your family's future. 912. 9 in the dozen. Work with you, sir, at 912. 915. At 915. Pop another couple on top, surely. 17, do we say? At 915, down the back. Lynn, do we have our owners on the phone?
Yes, on the market.
On the market, folks. We sell away at 915. So don't miss it. A couple more could change your whole future. Same with you guys. First call and selling away. Second call. Are you absolutely sure, sir? Third final call. Bid down the back with you, Lynn. Hammers up. You sure? Then delighted to announce we're going Going. Gone and sold down the back. Congratulations. Well done, Ava. Well done, Lynn. Congratulations. Thanks for your interest in the property.
Ladies and gentlemen, I take you back to 24 Baker Street in New Brighton. We've had very productive talks outside the room, and I can confirm our bid has been increased to $550,000, and at that level, our vendor has executed their right to have the property withdrawn, and I can announce it is sold. So congratulations to our purchasers and vendors. Right, folks, we're just going to skip forward just one auction due to availability of auctioneers. So I have the pleasure of taking you to 62 Greendale Ave in Avonhead. Firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, and the property at 62 Greendale Ave in Avonhead is, of course, a freehold fee simple title, made up of some 617 square metres more or less, and your possession date, unless otherwise arranged prior to today's auction, is set down as the 25th of November, so of course just around the corner and well and truly settled in before the good summer weather hits us. Now, very proudly brought to the market by Amy Townsend from the Harcourts Horsewell team. I know Amy has experienced very good numbers throughout the campaign, and I'm not surprised because these true little gems are becoming few and far between. This home itself was first built by this family in 1965 and has had one owner that entire time, which is truly tribute to the location, the calibre of this home. It's just one of those good, solid 1960s Avonhead homes that we know so well. Of course, just around the corner to the Avonhead Mall, walk through Greendale Park and you're there. You've got the Marin Street shops. You've got that very sought-after Marin Street Primary School. And when your kids are just a little bit older, of course, the very sought-after school zone of Burnside High. So much on offer, so much potential here. And as I say, these absolute untouched gems are getting harder and harder to find. We truly have one here today. With all that said, ladies and gentlemen, it's now over to you. Where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Where do we see it, folks?
500.
500, great place to start at 500. Say maybe moving 25s from here at 525 we have with Candice from the Harcourts team. 550 back with Sarah from the Harcourts team at 550 now. 575, moving along nicely. Round metre 6, would you, Sarah? 575, 600 we've got. 625, would you say, Candice? 625 we have. 625, just two in it at this stage. 650, where was that? Sorry, there we go. At 650, 650 on the wall.
675.
675 now. At 600, 700, sir? 700, good bid. At 700,000 now. 710, I'll take your 10. Extend that to the rest of the room. 20, was it, Candice? 20 now. At 720. 40 we've got there with 40 I've got on the wall. At 40 now, on the wall there at 740.
745.
740, it's taking 10s at this stage, Sarah. At 740, 50, would you say?
745.
She's persistent. 745 I'll take. At 700, 750. 750 now. At 750,000. 755, had it here first, sorry. Coming back in at 755. 760 now. At $760,000. Candice, are we coming back? 65, would you say? But don't let me limit you. Straight to 75 could be a good move. 760 we have. At 760 now. No, still taking a 5 at this stage, Candice. At 7660 we have. First. 765, new bidder, thank you, sir. At 765 now. At 765, Sarah, we're coming back for 70 at $765,000. Well, first, second, third, 770 new bidder in the race at $770,000 now. Sees value here clearly at 770,000. At 770 against you on the phone, Sarah. At 770,000, any further advance from here? 770, first, second, third, and final time at 770. Any further advance on from here? They're hard to find now, as we know. At 770 against you, sir. 75, would you say? If there's no further advance, I'll pause on this highest bid. We'll take it to a 780. Thank you, Mark from the Harcourts team. Left it late at 780. He knows it's risky if it leaves the room. It doesn't always come back. At 780,000. 785. 790 now. 795. 800,000. Now we've come back to life at $800,000. Down in front with Mark at 800,000. They often stop in those round numbers, ma'am. I'd suggest another one. 805 it is. 8:05 now. 8:10, would you say, Mark? At 8:05. Amy, can I have instructions at this point? 8:10, $810,000. At $810,000, instructions there, Amy, loud and clear. We're on the market and selling at 810, 815. 815, left the door open for 20, Mark. 815 against you. We're selling, playing for keeps at 815. When's the next one coming along and how much is it going to cost? We simply don't know. 815 against you, Mark. Call it away then first, second, third and final time. Bids on the left-hand side here at 815. You sure, sir? Or, I'll take you one at 816. I'll take you a 1-2 man, but I'd suggest 20 could be a good move. At 816 we have 820, that's the way to bid. 820. At $820,000, back on the left-hand side at 820. They often stop in those round numbers, sir. Suggest maybe a 5 on top. 820,000, first, second, third, final time, definitely out. Well, folks, I sell away then at 820. It's going, sold. Congratulations to my purchasers. A fantastic Avonhead home.
and gentlemen, we'll have an update for you on Linfield shortly, but in the interest of keeping the day moving forward, we do just that. We welcome to the front of the room Jill Allison, same last name, no relation, but she's done a good job, as always, on number 21 Primrose Hill Lane, of course, here in Casebrook. Pleasure to work alongside our owners. Thank you for the chance to be doing so. Now, buyers, of course, you'll be well aware you're bid and buy today. Next up, a freehold parcel, a big size parcel, some 801 square metres in this case, coming again with vacant possession. 10% your mere obligation on the fall of the hammer. Remainder of funds to occur with ownership on the 19th of November 2021. But what a sought-after spot it is here in Regent's Park. You were just hidden away, tucked away here off the end of the cul-de-sac, so peaceful, so private as a result. It's a home that offers and enjoys that ease of living that comes with a single-level layout, well thought out, certainly generously proportioned spaces through the living, through the bedrooms. Love the way you've got the living spaces coupled with that very sizable patio area as well, a real sun trap out there to spend time, and then that real hidden surprise down the very back with the lawn space as well, certainly bigger than expected, you'd have to say. But there's a lot to like about the home, a lot to like about the location too. Quality homes in and around you in this development here in Regent's Park. So buyers, or Jill, I think we hand it to those in the room, we do just that. We call for an opening bid, we give you that opportunity, our owners moving on. Number 21, where do we start? Opening bid or offer? Call a figure. Always works so well. Who goes first? First bidder often buys. Where do we see it? Where do we start? 650 over here. Thank you. Karen on the phone doing the work at $650,000. Hayes at 700 from there. At $650,000 on the phone for the first call at 650. Second call at 650. Over here at 7. Good luck to you. Just in front of you there, Karen, at $700,000 and in front too. At 7. Do we say the 3/4 at 750 or elsewhere? First call at 7 neat. Second call for number 21. 750, thank you, back they come at 750 and 800 if you'd like. At $750,000, the next step, there it is at 8 now. We look for 850. At $800,000, Karen bid here. First call at 800,000, second call. 50? How about 50? Okay, $805,000. I don't argue with you. Is that 850 for me, sir? Okay. 10 it is, we'll do it that way, handful by handful at $810,000. Karen, do we try 850 this time? 810,000, 825, work with the 15. The response to that is at another 15 at 40. Have $825,000, there's the 40 now at $840,000. Good for the mass, but we'll work in 15. That's 15 more at 55. Down the back on the wall there, 3 in it now at 855. And again, is it 70? What do we say at $855,000? First call at 855, 65 with 10 and 78. Can't go backwards, sir. I've got 865, 70. That's where you need to be at 870. New face in it at $870,000. 75. Good on you at 8 3/4. Who puts up 80 or 900? At 875. Are you bidding down here? No. 880. You're just waving. That's very confusing. $880,000. I have with Karen at 880. Be careful. First call. And 890. Good bid, sir, at $890,000. Look for 900. There it is. $900,000 back wall at 900,000 with Jill there at 9. First time at 900 against you here, there, and Karen too at $900,000. Second, third and final at $900,000. 905. Are you saying 905, sir? I had 905 here, Karen, first. Just needed clarification at 905, but 910 or better is there. At 905, sir, is it there with you? There it is at 910. Have you in the red at $910,000? The bid's right down the back there, sir, at $910,000. I'll work with 15 or 20. Once called at $910,000. Penultimate time at 910. The money. Third and final call. 920, Reese, what timing that is? At $920,000, sir, is the response. 930. There it is, 930 with determination. Easy wave of the finger. At $930,000, the bid there. Reese against you at 930. For the first call. At 40, back they come at 940, 50 where you need to be now. $940,000 the bid here. First call at $940,000. Is it over here? Second call. Jill, can I have some instructions, please? Third and final time at 940,000. There's the 50 we get there at 950. Reese against you here at 950. Selling. There you have it at $950,000, sir. Good news for you at this stage. At $950,000. I put the hammer down. Is there 960? Once called. 5-5. Is it 65, sir? With 10 and staying strong. Have a breather. Convey it to Jill at $955,000. They are in front down here. Once called, I have no option but to sell. Second call at 955. I work with 960. There it is, 965 more at 965. 70 is it? At 965 the money. Once called at 965 for Primrose Hill Lane, tucked away off the cul-de-sac. Second call at 965. Work with 70. Third final time. Jill, have a conversation at $965,000 or down here at selling at 965. Sir, an indication 70, just at 970. 75, 9 3/4. Back they come is at 980, sir. First call at $975,000. Have they done enough? Second call, their home or yours. Third and final call at 975. Jill, is that bidding? At 975. I work with 80. Even 1,000 at 976 if it's there. Okay, one more at 976. Do we round it off at 80? No, okay, just one more. We'll do it that way at 977. Is it 78 or 80? Down to the wire. First call. This is where you strike, sir, at 977. Second call at 977. Third final at 900. 78. At 978. Reese, I know the advice. One more, 79 at 979. 81. Put the 2 on top. Do we go there, sir, at 979 here? First call at 979, or is it 80? Second call at 979. No second chances after today. Third and final call then at $979,000. 80. Good on you, sir, at 980. 81. Do we say 82? Quickly with confidence at 981. First call. Second call at 981. 982. 3. 983. Worthy of the battle at 983. Do we strike at 85? Mix it up. Something more potent. First call at 983. Second call at $983,000. Third final call at 983. Sir, 84. Up goes the finger. 85 at 985. Keep saying it. 990, that'd be the advice Jill's giving to you. At $985,000, the bid here. Happily work with the ones. First call at 985. Got plenty of time, don't we, Karen? It's not like we've got many more auctions to get through. At $985,000, we don't mind. 985. Second call at 985, and we sell. Third final at 985. Sir, please, is it one more? There it is, 86. He's leaving it late, but just. 87, good on you at 987. Do we go 88, or I sell down here at 987? First call, selling. Second call. Third and final at 987 and 88. Do we say 90? I have 988 there. 90, good bid at $990,000. So this is where you just put your shoulders back and say $1 million. Could be for ownership, it's only 10 short. $990,000. You look like you've got deep pockets to me. First call at $990,000. Second call is at 91. Third and final at $990,000. Sir, it is going at $990,000. We do not have time at $990. It is going. Sir, please. It is sold here. Well done. Congratulations.
All right, shall we go? Good. All right, folks, a very warm welcome if you're just joining us. This is our 12 o'clock session getting underway. I welcome back Lynn Ma, busy day for her and her team. We bring you number 8 Bronco Drive in Aidenfield. If you are just joining us, can I just remind you that the conduct for today's auctions are in your order of sale. Well, the property here at 8 Bronco Drive in our beautiful Aidenfield is a freehold estate. Our owners offer up 741 square metres, settlement date the 10th of December. Well, this beautiful home is just 4 years young. It's been meticulously presented by our owners and it has an absolute magnetic quality. It's located in that Kirkwood enclave, part of the beautiful residences in here and those quiet neighbours. It's a gorgeous, sumptuous home. As you can see, I love the butler's pantry and behind where all the cooking happens, centre stage. You've got beautiful cathedral ceilings. It's light and bright, so very well presented. A wonderful home for entertaining, and it does come complete with that pizza oven. So you can enjoy some summer evenings, pretending you're in Italy perhaps. A very cool design, a quartet of bedrooms, beautifully tiled bathrooms, all the things you'd expect in a quality residence. Irrigation completes that green grass. It's never greener over the fence for sure. You've got solar, so you're set up for today and into the future. Of course, the astute of you will have noticed that extra space in the garage. That could be a gym area or some work area, but lots of options for you. So folks, an absolutely stunning home. I commend it to you. Where do we start the bidding?
$850.
$850. Welcome in, Greg, bidding on behalf of a buyer at $850. Do we say 9 perhaps at this early stage? Here in Bronco.
900.
And 900 on top. Good work. Reasserting their position. We love it. At 900 now is the 950. First call. Welcome in, sir. 950 and 975. He's loud, but come back at $1 million, sir. 1 million. Nice work. And $1,025,000. Do you say $1,050,000, sir? First call at 1025 the bid. Looking for $1,050,000 now. First call. Second call. Welcome in, sir. 1050.
$1,075,000.
And 75 at 11. At 11 now against you on the phone, Greg. Here in the room at 1.1. At 1125, 1 and 1/8, and 1,150. At $1,150,000, sir. Good work. And I've got 75 with this gentleman at 1175. I look for 1.2, and 1.2 I have it here, sir. Are you happy at 225? At 225 the bid. Do we say 1.25 million, sir? It's not the way to buy good quality property here in Bronco, but at 1,225,000. Do you say the 1.25, Greg? First call. Second call. Third and final call. Welcome in. 1.25 million down the back. Good work. Nice timing. 275, sir. That's what I look for. At 1,250 now. First call. Second call. Third and final call. 75 I look for. Is it there? I'll work with 10 if it helps you. Here's the 10 at 60. Do you say 70, sir? At 1,260. What about 70 down the back? At 1260, I have here one bid seldom buys, folks. Need to get back and play. But at 1260, first call. Second call. 565, work with the handful, sir, no problem. At 126 and 570, I offer you that opportunity. But leading bid, 1265. And 75. 1275. Do we say 80 perhaps? Wonderful home. Summer lays out in front of you. Cooking pizza. First call at 1275 with Karen on the phone. Second call, looking for 80. Third final call at 1275, 80. Timing impeccable at 1280. At 1,280,000, Karen, 85 perhaps. Sir, haven't forgotten you or you, sir. A moment to reflect. 1,290. Good work at 1,290,000. Do we say 95? Don't miss it for 5,000. These are stunning homes. It's all done for you. First call. Second. Third and final. 95. Leaving Karen the 1.3 potentially. Lynn, instructions at 1,295,000. We sell, folks. We're on the market. We sell away. Here in Bronco. First call. Second call. On notice, Karen. We sell. Third and final call. 1.3. Took some time. Be encouraged. Just pop 5 on top. You never know. Test it out. But at 1.3 million, an absolute gem of a home. 10, is it? Good play. 1,310,000. Nice work. At 1,310,000 and selling. First call. Second call. Against you, Karen. Third final call. Hammers up. Thanks, Hamish. 1,320. At 1,320,000. There's your surety to value, folks. Another 5 could change your future. Here in Bronco. Don't rue the day, seal it today. At 1,320 on the phone. 5,000 more surely. First call. And selling. 10, good. 1,330,000. At 330 the bid. First call. Second. Third and final. Here in the room, hammers up, on notice on the phone at 1,330. 1,333. 1,333. Make it 35. Deep breath. 1,333,000. Don't miss it now. You've worked super hard for it. 35. Good work. At 35 against you, ladies, now. At 35. First. Second. Third and final at 1,335,000. Anything further? 1,340. They know quality, and so did you, because you picked this one at 1,340. Once now. Twice. 5. Good work. Commend you on that. 45. Selling away. Here in Aidenfield. First call. Second. Third and final. Hammers up. Anything further, I sell. You're on notice. 1350. I know it's tough, but dig in. At 1,350,000. Someone sees the same value as you. First call. Give you a moment. Big decisions. Future's at stake. Second call. Third and final call. Another handful surely. At 1350, we sell. Anything further, on notice, with our phone bidders. Anything further, I need some acknowledgement, please. Two, good work. 52, deck of cards. At 1,352,000, we sell. Not sure who to just yet, but we're getting there. First call. Second. 55. Perhaps another two. Just try your luck. Are you sure? You've been amazing bidders. Well, we rue the day. First call, give you a moment. Second. Third and final. Do we say 58? At 1355, it is going. Going. Are you sure? You're not sure? Then it's sold. Congratulations. Well done to our owners. Thank you. Created the most amazing property. Well done to you. Thanks for your interest in the property. Right, get out of here.
Your next one. Well, ladies and gentlemen, an update for you from our earlier time slot. We go back to 24 Linfield Avenue. We've had an increase after a conversation with our highest bidder. That bid has been increased to $935,000. The property to be sold at that level if there is no bidder. At 935, I'll give you an opportunity. Is there 1,000 more? Do you take it to 940? Hammer falls. First call at 935. Second call. Third and final at $935,000. Delighted to announce that Linfield Ave is going, and sold down the front here. Well done. Thank you, Johnny. And from there, we just carry right along. We welcome to the front of the room Corey and Chelsea. Bit of hush if we could, team. Corey and Chelsea bringing with them number 16 Millwood Avenue in Kashmir, contractually described as a freehold parcel. 463 square metres more or less. It comes with vacant possession. You're in before Christmas. Settlement to occur the Thursday, the 16th of December 2021. Well, an opportunity here to nestle yourself into the lower slopes of Kashmir, that elevation, of course, meaning you get to enjoy that glorious outlook right over the cityscape. Huntsbury Hill there to the right as well. By day, by night, absolutely superb. But at the same time, the amenities, the enjoyment of the flat right there, so accessible. As a result, the very, very best of both worlds here on Millwood Ave. The home, of course, that takes full advantage of the scenery, the sunshine as well, particularly that large open plan living area, and from there, of course, that front deck, just an ideal vantage point to perch and just ponder as you enjoy company or alone. On top of that, love the Remu detailing through the home. That's a lovely touch. And on top of that, you've got the large garaging, you've got the bounty of fruit trees in the garden there. Just that lovely little bit of cherry on top. Chelsea, Corey, I think you've had a good campaign here. We pass it on to those in the room here on Millwood Ave buyers. The next owner, who is it to be? Start where opening bid we look for. Where do we get off and underway? Indication are nice and easy. What do you think? $700,000, is that here to work with? Hands up at that money or elsewhere. You're right to start. Down the back, welcome in, $700,000, work with $750 from there. Good luck to you too, sir. First call, it's $700,000 only. Second call, for the views alone. Third and final at $7 the money. Big bedrooms as well. Is there better at $750? Work with it. Here today, opportunity. Your time, your turn. Have the $700,000. I'll come back against you, won't dilly-dally. 750. Kirsty, you'll know the values north of there. Is it $800,000? If it's you and your clients, we can have a conversation, but need to be north of 750. Vendor bid. First call at 750. Look for 800. Second call at 750. Is it 8? Third and final then at $750,000. I've got 750, need to be north of there. Look, 800 is it? Okay, 760, it puts you in front at 760. If there's 800 here, we'll have a conversation. First call, second call at 760, look for 800. Third and final time at $760,000. Down here potentially, is it, sir? Interest? Okay, I'm going to pause. Kirsty, on your call there at 760. You know there's a bit of work to do. That won't surprise you, but we'll pause and find a space off to the side.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. And my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 It's true.
Right. Apologies for a slight delay bringing you 36 Dominion Avenue. We just had some paperwork to finalise. But I do welcome Louise McClevey and Kelly from the Beckenham team. They bring you this delightful home in a very popular part of our city where you've done a lot of business as of late, actually. To our owners, thank you very much for your instructions. To the contract, I take you. We offer up a freehold property today, 359 square metres. It's just the perfect parcel. Your settlement date, moving day, just 2 weeks away on the 18th of November. It was an absolute delight to meet with our owners in the early part of the evening yesterday. They've just created a beautiful home here. It's been a family home for the past 6 years. It's been presented so immaculately, and it just has an amazing feel about it, and we all commented on that, and I know buyers have certainly felt very much the same. You've got that beautiful timber panelling throughout the home, the beautiful LED lights as well, that yesteryear but feeling quite modern as well. Good gardening, little herb gardens and veggie gardens. You've got good off-street parking out the front. It's a tree-lined street that really does appeal to many buyers. And you're right on that city fringe. Cycle into the city, stroll to the cafes. Excellent schooling underpinning your land value in here. And the bird song is quite sweet here in Dominion Ave. So buyers, we absolutely commend this gorgeous home to you. Good luck in your endeavours. Opening bids is what we call for. 500,000 welcome in. Hamish bidding on behalf of buyers at $500,000. Nice place to start. Do we say 525?
550.
550.
75.
And 75 the bid. At 575. Fast and furious. That's what you've got to be here in the auction room. First call at 575. Is there 600 perhaps? Second call. Third call, 600. Good work, sir. At 6 and 00, 625 I'd like, but work with the 10 if it's there. 25, would you say? Strengthen your position. 610. Okay, work with you in the 10s. Offer you that same opportunity, sir.
625.
Good work. 6 1/4. At 6 1/4 now, do we say 35? 35. Good work. 2 of you in it at this point. At 6, 3 and 5, 45, surely. First call.
640.
640. Handful. There's the 45 for you. 50, even better. Love it. At 6, 5 and 0. Do we say 55? Stay in the race here in Dominion Avenue. First call at 650. Second. Third and final. What's it to be, sir? Stay committed. 655, can I say? You sure? At 650. Give you a moment. 2,000 perhaps. Work with me. Are you sure? At 650, not quite a level I can sell, Hamish. Let's have that conversation. Auction is paused at 650.
much. All right, whilst negotiations continue, just a little shuffle in the order. Mark Tutton, a very good afternoon to you. Good afternoon. Shh, if I could have you quiet, please. You're owners of number 21 Blakes Road and number 21B Blakes Road. Now, both of those parcels sold as the one today are described as freehold parcels. Number 21 is 1,792 square metres, more or less. Number 21B is 609 square metres. We sell that on an as-is, whereas basis. When you buy 21 Blakes Road, you know there's an EQC amount of $1,300.08. That will be rebated against your purchase price. You know the rules of auction, they've been outlined today. If you are the lucky person to buy today, you pay just 10% by way of deposit, and unless through Mark you've made alternative arrangements, balance of purchase monies will be paid on the 2nd of December. So this is all about options, the two titles, the two parcels, all in one. It's a huge holding, 2,401 square metres in the thriving village of Prebleton. And of course, it is a lovely village. You can choose to live there self-contained now, but the new road system has you in town in such a short period of time. The frame house in the back, charming little property. It's got lots of life left in it. Good outbuildings as well. 21B, well, that's entirely up to you. We sell it on an as-is, whereas basis. You will have made your plans. All right, Mark, anything you want to add?
Just to take advantage of this opportunity. It's not very often you get a block of this size in Prebleton, and because of its scale, there's lots of different ways it can be approached. So get involved, and it'll be a good project.
Short, medium, long term, can't go wrong. Where do we see value buyers? Blakes Road. I thought something a little north of that might have started me. Call me a figure. It's not a silent auction. Won't sell at $750. Line in the sand vendor bid at $750. Who advances? $750,000. First call then on a vendor bid. Second call. Third call at $750. Over 2,400 square metres. Any bid in the room? Otherwise, we work with conditional people outside of the room. Any bit of it? All right.
800.
Yogesh, 800 on the phone. $800,000 opening bid at 8. I'm not taking vendor bids. If you don't bid, I work with Yogesh and his buyer outside of the room. It may not return at $800,000 once. 800 for the second time. Third, any advance at 8? Yogesh, you know the rules of auction. If no one else is bidding, I'm not placing vendor bids. It's disrespectful to your buyer. I certainly can't sell it at 8. If there's no better bid, we leave the room. And who knows, at 800,000. Let's do that, all right? Open at 800, but maybe not for long.
All right, folks, I take you back to 36 Dominion Avenue. I left with the bid at $650. Hamish, can I get you to confirm that you and your clients have increased that bid to 654? At 654, our lovely owners say sell. So we're on the market and selling away at 654,000 here in Dominion Ave. First call. Second call. Anything further, $500 could change your future. Third and final call. Hammers up in your favour at 6, 5 and 4. Delighted to announce we're gone and sold. Congratulations. Thank you for your interest in the property. Well done, Louise and Kelly. Thanks to our lovely owners. All the very best. Are you doing the terrace or we're having a break? Yes, we're having the terrace. Well, we've skipped one.
These skies have a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
Road. Bid stood at $800,000. I haven't progressed any with Yogesh's buyer at this stage. You know the rules of auction, not at a level that I can sell. I'm going to pass, which opens it up to all conditional parties. But if you want to buy it in the auction room, that opportunity is available now as the 825 or better. First at 800,000, second call at 800, third and final call 800 the bid. All right, back into Mark's hands at $800,000. If you are in that conditional situation, work with your agent immediately would be my advice. Thanks.
Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up
We'll just find our other agent, ladies and gentlemen. Just give us 1 minute before we give you that update on Millwood. One leaves and one arrives. That's helpful. Oh, no, there he is. Good. Good timing. Welcoming back Corey and Chelsea. An update for you on number 16, Millwood. A good conversation taking place. Kirsty, where's she gone? Right down the back, hiding in the corner there. Had a conversation with her and her highest bid of her clients. That bid has been increased to $915,000. The property now for sale at 915. I give you an opportunity to contest, or I put the hammer down on Millwood. First call at $915,000. I work with 1,000 more. Second call, third final at 915. Down the back then, it is going, and sold there. Well done. Bit of a conversation, but we got there. Congratulations, Corey and Chelsea, well executed. Do you want us to just Well, waiting very patiently in the wings, Mr. Matthew Luce from the City team, bringing with them next up 10 O'Halloran Drive in Hallswall, working alongside his owners. Contractually, he's provided the contract in question. It is indeed a freehold parcel, 606 square metres offered to you on an as-is, where-is basis. Vacant possession to occur, guaranteed upon the 25th of November 2021. Well, an opportunity here to reap the rewards of the remediation work, whether it's a home, whether it's a project, good options either way. It is a property, an abode of family proportions, that quartet of accommodation, the 2 bathrooms, of course, further options as well, with that studio, that hobbies room down behind, also great flexibility that provides. I think whatever the future holds, you're certainly underpinned by this location here in Hallswall, the fastest growing suburb in Christchurch, I believe it is, now the biggest population. That meaning excellent amenities already in place, but some good ones still to come with the development that is going on all around you all the time. So a good opportunity here at number 10. Buyers, over to you. Where do we start? Opportunity, reap the rewards. What's it worth? Underway where? 392. 392. Was that here? Mr. Tony, thank you. $392,000. What do you say to that? Round it off at $400,000, do you? At 392, good strong start. First call at $392,000. Second call at 400, is it, ma'am? Right next door at 400,000. Now the money. Where was that? Back here, 410. 20, is it? Have the conversation at $410,000 against you, ma'am. First call at 410, rest of you too. Second call at 410. Third and final bids with you, Tony, over here. 430, good bidding at 440, with another 10 at 440 now. At 440. Do we say 450? Nicely done. 450,000. 60 there. 55. Okay, 455. Beneath the clock at $455,000. Once called. Twice called at 455. Is it 60? 60 there at 460, Tony. Against you over here at 460 now. Once called at $460,000. 461. Takes it back at 461, but just. Matt, what are my instructions at 461, please? Selling at 461. I put the hammer down. Over here and selling. 65. No, we don't. Down the front at 465. Do we say 70? Had it just there, Tony, first at 470. Is it 475? Yeah, bid with you. 475. 80 is it at 475? Or down here at 80? Tony against you. First call. Down here too. Second call at 475. Ma'am with you. Is there better? Anything further? Third and final opportunity at 475. I'll work with 76 if it's there. Do we go one? At 475. I put the hammer down at 400. 5 more, is it 80? Yes, 480 now. 85. Nicely done at 485. 90. 485 here. First call at $485,000. For number 10, lots to work with. Second call at 485. Third and final time. 186 at 486. 490. Nicely done at 490. Do you say the 500? Do you say 95? Do we meet halfway? At $490,000. Down here is the better at 490. First call, second call, and we sell at 490. I'll work with 91. Third and final time at $490,000. Still interested? Still interested? At 490, it is going. At 490, going. It is. Are you bidding? Quickly. 495. What timing? Sissy, welcome in. $495,000. Marisa is at 500. At 495, over here on the phone. Sissy from the Harcourts team at 495. 498. Don't leave it that late this time. At 498,000 is at 505. Once called at 498. Second call at $498,000. 500 with the 2. 510. Strike and strike well. 500 we have. 502 with another 2. $502,000. Proportions to work with. Hallsville underpinning it all. Family-friendly neighbourhood and community at 502. Is that defeat? Surely not. First call, second call, third. Final is at 503. Over here it is going at 502. Going and sold there. Well done. Well bought. Matt Luce, as always, excellent work.
At least you haven't walked off with the hammer today.
No, I did once earlier. Yeah.
Did you? All right, folks. I welcome back Alison Carter. She's a busy girl today. 3 auctions up, I think. This is the middle of those 3 after already a successful start. To our owners of 10 The Terrace, we welcome you, and to the bidders and buyers, a warm welcome as well. As Alison will have distributed to you the contract that tells us you purchase a freehold estate. A lovely parcel here on the ridge, 961 square metres. Settlement day, the day your new life begins, is Friday the 19th of November. Well, our owners have created just such a fabulous sanctuary here. The Ridge, a very prestigious development. In fact, the good Mr. Greg Powell was very much involved in that design of the Ridge and the selling of the subdivision. It's just a wonderful enclave up on the top of Mount Pleasant. The views are panoramic. That's what people go to the hill for. But of course, you've got that beautiful rural outlook. You've got all that fresh air, and it's quite a little microclimate of its own. Their garden is just doing so very well. They've got lots of outdoor spaces, even that flat area for petanque. There's just a really wonderful collection of things to do up there. It's a premier front row seat overlooking beautiful Pegasus Bay and the ocean. I love that you sort of feel like you're on holiday every day, and once you drive home from work, you're very much in a relaxed culture up there. Moonrises coming out of the ocean, sunrises in the morning. Great space for the family, offering flexibility with that accommodation downstairs as well. There's lots to love about this area. Having been a Mount Pleasant resident, it was so nice to go back up there and enjoy everything that the residents here enjoy. So good luck in your bidding. The owners have created a superb offering. You've got that fabulous, fabulous home welcoming you in. Start me away, buyers. 10 The Terrace. Who wants to move in? Opening bid. 1.2, sir. Love your assertive start at 1.2. At 1.2, we're underway. Is there 250 perhaps? First call. Second call, looking for that 1.25 million. Third final call. Sir, vendor bid from me at 1,250. I welcome you back above that. That's my only vendor bid today at 1,250. Is there 1.3 perhaps? 1.3, good work. At 1.3 with my starter, is there 1,350 now? First call. Second call. Third and final. Sir, I won't place any more vendor bids. Let's have a conversation. Not a level I can sell, but happy to work with you. Auction is paused at 1.3.
Under starters orders, we're just jostling with our very long catalogue order. So Sean Innes and Nick Zhang, a very good afternoon to you, more particularly a very warm welcome to your current owner of 284 Papanui Road. We offer on your behalf today a marvellous big freehold parcel of land, 2 parcels that comprise 1,224 square metres of that prime freehold land. You know the rules of auction. If you are lucky enough to secure the property today, you do that by paying the first 10% by way of deposit. And unless you've struck an alternative date, and I do believe some of you have, you can be moving in and starting your project, starting your future on the 3rd of December 2021. Clauses 22 to 28 make it very clear we sell on an as-is, whereas basis, and the chattels excluded are mentioned in there as well. A day of absolute mixed emotions from my owner. I sold this property to her some years ago. In fact, Grant Milligan from the Greendale stable used to live in this home, loved it as a family home, just as my owner has. It is a grand home. I can remember being in this home years ago. Just has such an elegance, such a feel, such a comfort, and so much space as well. But buyers, you have the options here. As I say, a magnificent parcel, 1,224 square metres. Look at the position. You're so close to Maryvale. You're right in heartland here. We don't make any more of this land. As the city sprawls, these nuclei or nuclear situations become more and more valuable. You've got opportunity, short, medium, long term. You can't go wrong whether you're buying to reclaim, restore the home to its former beauty and grandeur, whether your plans are more drastic. You certainly can't go wrong. Sean, you've enjoyed a good campaign. You're the spokesman for the team, for you and Nick. I permit you the last few words.
Thank you, Phil. Great insight into the property. Look, it's a great location. Obviously, location is always the best part of real estate. So for those here today, I wish you all the best and thank you for coming.
Position, potential, pedigree. All in the one. Where do we start bidding?
1 million.
1 million, sir. Optimistic. We'll take it. 1-1. At 1 million, 1. 1 2. 1 million, 3. 4. 1 million, 4. Take your mask off if you want to, sir. I've got no problem with that. Hate you to miss it. At 1 million, 4. First call at 1 million, 4. Second call at 1-4. I can work with something a little smaller.
I'll give you something smaller. 20.
A lot smaller. 1420. Making it easier for your competitor. Sir, we say 1450. Otherwise, talking with this bidder here at 1420. Huge parcel. Underpins your investment. Timing's perfect at 1,420,000. First call, second call, third call. Any better? 1.5 is a very good move. See that little bit of time, save some more. At 1,500,000, put you in the box seat. At 1,500,000. First call, brilliant family situation, walk everywhere, good schools, marvellous zones. You know all the pedigree details about the property. I've got 1.5 only on the table. Second call at 1,500,000. Bridesmaid, no place to be. Third call at 1.5. Aaron, is there any better? It's only money. 1.5 out. Completely. Sir, your bid's 1.5. Appreciate I can't sell it at 1.5. What you've got, though, is the first opportunity to buy it with me. Karen's going to find you some private space so I can put that opportunity on the table. Aaron, remember, auction is still open. Land's still escalating in price. So in 10 minutes' time, you might want to up that last bid. 1.5 and open.
Sounds like sage advice.
I don't give anything back.
Yes, please. All right, back to number 10, the Terrace we go. I left with the bid at 1.3 million. Can I now confirm that bid is 1,440,000? Appreciate your work. At 1,440,000, our owners say sell. So we're on the market, we sell away today. Very excited. First call, second, third and final. Then delighted to announce the property's gone and sold, Kurt. Well done. Well done, Alison. Well done to our owners. All the very best in your next chapter. Nepal, awesome. Sure. Go, number 22, Nepal Place. We welcome in our owner and wish her all the very best today. John Phillips and Tanya Dench, they've been our owner's ambassadors looking after number 22, Nepal Place. Now the contract tells me we offer up a cross lease on freehold with settlement date set down for Thursday the 27th of January, although I think there has been the odd variation to that, so thank you to our owner for that flexibility. Well, she's been ensconced here 30 years. It's the longest she's ever lived in the one property, and she's just absolutely loved it. It's testament to both the home and the location. It's a quiet, tranquil part of Nepal Place. You've got beautiful green spaces close by, sun all day in this home. It just follows the home around. It's always warm and sunny. You're in that great zoning for schools, Burnside High. You've got 3 bedrooms throughout, as well as that double garage. It really is a lovely place to live. But John, you've spent a bit more time there than I. You know the street well, as does Tanya, so I know you'll have a final word.
Thanks, Lisa. Yes, we do know the street well. Well, thank you so much from Tanya and myself for making it an absolute pleasure every time we come to your place. It's a beautifully presented property in immaculate condition, and as Lisa has said, it's in all the right zones. Northwest Burnside is always popular, and that's not going to change. So buyers, bid with confidence today and good luck.
Great cafes as well close by. But up to you buyers, where do you see value? Opening bid? 668. 668. Where was that? With you, Darren, was it? At 668. And 675, did I hear?
At the back.
Welcome in at 6 3/4. 676.
80.
676 and 80.
681.
681 and 85.
686.
686. 90. 691. 700, astute bidding. 701. 705. 706. 10. It's 710. One more, surely. 710. The rest of the room now, welcome to join. They're having all the fun. At 710. 711. 20. I like the bid, sir. 720. What about 21? Could be the keys to the door. At 720. First call. Second call. Third final call at 720. Anything further? Sir, not quite a level I can sell. Let's have that conversation. 21. Hannah, welcome into you at 721. 25. 30. 35. At 735. First call. 36, is it? Are you sure? John, can I get instructions at 735? I'd have another conversation if I was you here in Nepal Place. At 735 down the back. We're on the market, folks. We sell. On notice. 6. Thought you might. 40. Surely. Yes? Happy 40. 41. Good homes like this worth fighting for. At 740 down the back. Do we try another couple? Who knows? We sell away. First call. Second call. Against you. Third final call. Anything further, sir? At 740 we're going, and sold down the back. Congratulations. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, Johanna and Hannah. Thanks for your interest in the property. And congratulations to Wilma. Well done.
We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no.
Now, I left the room with the bid at $1,500,000, not at a level that I'll be selling. Clearly, we'll continue to work with the highest bidder. It is available to all parties. If you are in a conditional situation, we will consider your submission, but you need to do that with Nick or with Sean straight after the auction. So 284 Papanui Road is passed on a live bid of $1.5 million. Good luck to my owners. Work continues. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going back a step to our earlier time slot, a little bit of paperwork to be organised, but we get underway now with 5 Kios Lane in St Albans. Emily Goldsmith, Andrew Steele working jointly to bring that to the auction arena this afternoon. For those looking to purchase contractually, you bid and buy a cross-lease title, a half share in the 508 square metres, more or less. Settlement and possession to occur the 2nd day of December 2021. Well, you'd most certainly say this is a one-of-a-kind home, so very unique, so very special. Those architectural elements certainly setting it apart from any other townhouse out there. That amalgam of materials, those architectural features, so very special, providing so much to love. Of course, love that central stairwell, the use of the natural timbers, the outdoor space, absolutely superb too. That fire/oven, that'll have you eating well and entertaining with absolute ease. The kitchen, of course, inside, very, very impressive as well, so very well equipped for the family chef. And of course, options with that third level up top there, living space, bedroom space, those options to be determined by the next owner, next purchaser, but all underpinned by superb convenience here. The Edgeware shops just steps away, all those good local amenities right there, as well as close proximity to the central city. So bidders, buyers, number 5 Kios Lane, where do we get off and underway? Starting bid, what is it to be? Where do you see the value? 650, optimistic start. We'll give it a go though, sir, at $650,000. Does someone call out 700 from there? First call, thank you, Denise from the Harcourts team with a buyer there at 700. I work with 750 from there or better. First call at $700,000, bid down there. Comfortable are you at 750, sir? I'd work with 50 at this stage, sir. You comfortable? Good on you, sir. At 750 and 800, your turn. There it is at 800,000 and 850 now if you'd like. At 800,000 on Denise's call, down the back and front, first call at $800,000. Look for an easy 850. Walking distance to so much, easy care, low maintenance. Third final at 800,000. Is there 850? 850, good on you, sir. 850 and 900. Okay, $815,000. Denise, you'll take us to 850, I'd assume, though. Thank you, at $850,000. Do we say 900 this time, sir? At $850,000. We have it down the back there at 850. For the first call at $850,000. We can try another 15 if that's the preference. At 850 we have first call, second call at $850,000. Third and final then. Sir? Not at this stage. Denise, you're in front at 850. Need to pause, get some instructions. We take a step off to the side there and do just that.
I'll never tell, just...
Getting a wee bit of ABBA on there, weren't we? Right, I welcome my very good colleagues from the Ekaroa office, Alan Nobbs and Giles Simons. They bring this stunning holiday residence to the auction room. Number 52, Whittles Road in the beautiful Ekaroa. On offer, a cross lease on freehold, settlement date 10 working days from the auction, which taking into account show day I think sits around the 19th of November. and there may have been some variations to that. We welcome in our owners. It's a bit of an emotional day for them, so we thank them for allowing us to represent them in the marketplace. 18 years, folks, of ownership. They have just absolutely adored this gorgeous home here in Ikaroa. It's a very quiet location. It's on the flat, which means it's so easy to walk and stroll down to the beach, to the shops. It's a quintessential holiday home, all permanent residents, in fact. That deck just giving that beautiful al fresco connection. You can sit out there and dine. It's so very sunny and sheltered, and just wonderful memories have been had here at number 52. So, a Kiwi summer stretches ahead of us. This could well be your new part of town to enjoy that holiday, to enjoy that time there. Commend it to you folks here in Ikaroa. Opening bid now. Where do you say go? Nice peaceful community. You'll all fit in very well. 500. Welcome in at $500,000. Do we say 525 perhaps? First call. 525. Welcome in, ma'am. Good luck to you today. It's a stunner, this one, at 525. Do we say 550 perhaps? First call at 525 against my starter now. Second call. 530. 5 on top. Okay, I'll work with you at 530. 535. They're going to do the same. And fives we go at 535. Say 540 perhaps. But 535 down here in front. First call. Second call. 540, where was that? Welcome in, sir. 3 in play now. Would expect it of this sort of property. At 540, do we say 45? Good work. 545. Do we say 550? 550 now at 550. Do we line up the fives? First call. 555. Nice work. Nice timing at 555. 60. 65. 70. That's what you need to do. But at 565. First call. Second call. 70. Welcome in, sir. Impeccable timing at 570. 4 of you in play now. There's your assurity at 570. Do we say 75? On the nod we do at 575 and 580. 85. Thought you would. 90 at 590. 95. 600. 600. Push through that barrier. 605. 610. Love it. Even better. Good work. And 15. 625 perhaps. 20, work with you. 25. It's a wonderful property. 18 years in the making, don't miss it now. But at 625. 26. 30. It's okay, ma'am, keep fighting. Giles Allen, can I have instructions at 630? At 630. We sell, folks. We sell away at 630 down the back. It's worth busting the budget for. At 630. 635. Good work. 635. 40. They're worth fighting for, ma'am. Wonderful buying here in Ikaroa. The summer's ahead of us. 41. 45. You've been a great bidder. Smiling. She's still happy. 46, maybe. Are you sure? At 6, 4 and 5, give you a moment. Who's call? Second call. Third and final call. You're absolutely sure. Thank you for your participation. Down the back at 6:45. Delighted to announce we're gone and sold down the back. Thank you to our lovely owners. Thanks for your interest in Ikaroa. Well done, Giles and Alan.
Okay, folks, I now have the pleasure of taking us into Mirrorvale, and none other than 26 St Auburn Street, very proudly brought to the market by Aaron Perro from the Harcourts Horswell team. And I know Aaron has met some great people over the last 3.5 weeks. Wouldn't expect anything different in such a great location as we've got here. But firstly, before I describe it to you one last time, then open it up for your competitive bidding, I draw your attention to the contract of sale, which states the property at 26 St Auburn Street, Mirrorvale, Christchurch, is a freehold, fee simple title made up of some 796 square metres, more or less. And unless otherwise agreed prior to today's auction, the possession date set down in the contract is November the 19th, so just around the corner, and enjoy the rest of the spring in your great new home with Mirrorvale Village right on your doorstep. So folks, as I said, Mirrorvale Village right on your doorstep. As you know, one of the most popular parts of the town, probably one of the best boutique shopping villages in the country, and it is right there. You've got the cafes, you've got the bars, you've got the shops. Basically, you won't have to leave a 100-metre radius of where you are. You've also got probably some of the best private schools in very close proximity, and the public schools are the best of the best, with Elmwood Primary, Christchurch Boys High, Christchurch Girls High. So I don't have to talk much more about the location. We know it's fantastic. The house itself is probably the real star of the show here, though. As I say, it's that classic blend of character and contemporary. And this is very evident, obviously, when you get out the back and you see that extension, that black timber extension, which is just absolutely fantastic. It's that real modern blend of the two, and it just looks absolutely great. But inside, you get that feel, that open warmness through the kitchen living area. It's just such a comfortable and stylish home. Could be straight off the pages of a House and Garden magazine. Of course, those 4 bedrooms and that extra bathroom downstairs give you lots of options for guests. But just really comfortable family living. All the hard work's been done, nothing to do but move in and enjoy your great location and your outstanding contemporary character home. So folks, with all that said, where do you see its value? I'll make it nice and easy and start at $1.5 million, 1.5. At 1.5, and I'll look for $50,000 rises on from here. Make it nice and easy. At 1.5 million, is there 155 anywhere? At 1.5 million, I thought we'd be leaping out of our seats at this opportunity. Here we've got Bronwyn on the phone with a client at 1.55. 155, 16, what I'm looking for now, at 155 with Bronwyn at 155. $1,550,000, any further advance on from there? Outstanding buying at this level. $1,550,000. Well, I'll place a bid now on behalf of the vendor at 1.6 and looking for 1,650 from here. At 1.6 million, 1,650, would you say? Bronwyn, can I tempt you back in? Another $50,000 rise. At $1.6 million. Any further? I'll take you 25. 1,625. 1,625 the bid. Anyone else rise me from there? It's 1,625,000. Looking for 1,650,000. Well, if there's no further advance, there won't be any more vendor bids from me. If there's no further advance on, we're going to pause. Definitely not for sale at this level. And we'll talk to Bronwyn and your client on the phone. One last chance, folks. register your interest. Sometimes when we leave the room, we don't always come back. At 1625. Any further bids? Well, folks, I'll pause the auction there at 1,625,000. With Bronwyn and your client on the phone, we'll find a quiet wee space and be back with you hopefully in just a few moments.
Ladies and gentlemen, we go back with an update for you on number 5, Kios Lane. Had a good conversation, our highest bidder down the back. That bid is now increased and standing at $911,000. The property to be sold at 911. I'll let you absorb that, consider that. Futures on the line. The hammer to fall at $911,000. If there is nothing better here in the room, down the front here, I give you that opportunity at 911. I sell for the first call at 911. I work with 912 if it's there. Second call at $911,000. Third final time at 911. You're certain it is going down the back, going and sold down there. Thank you, well done. Thank you, Denise. Emily, Andrew, well done. Thank you to Tim, our owner, also.
Rolling along with our 1 o'clock session, I welcome back for the third time today Alison Carter from the Harcourt's Ferrymead team. Looking for that hat trick today, Alison. We welcome in our owners, the trustees for 21C, Tapatu Street in the heart of Redcliffs. The contract does state that the property is a stratum in freehold. Settlement date set down for, in fact, Friday the 19th of November, so not long to wait until you can be part of that beautiful Redcliffs community. Well, this is an area that Alison absolutely loves, I know, and the street itself, a very quiet part of the heart of Redcliffs. You are assured of longevity in Redcliffs. You've got that fresh air, that beautiful coastal lifestyle, and certainly this home is one to absolutely love. It's on a rare site, very private, and with that conservatory, you've got just that year-round relaxation, underfloor heating in those living areas, and giving you that year-round warmth. I love, it just feels like a holiday residence, and it just has a great feel to it. Being part of that Redcliffs community. Lots of facilities close by, and you are very close to the bus routes as well. So a great timing to be part of this Redcliffs community. We wish the bidders all the very best. Opening bids, what we look for here. Start me away. 450, where was that? Welcome in, sir. 450, a nice place to start at 450,000. First call at 450, perhaps 470 on top, maybe. Second call. Third and final. Sir, vendor bid at 470. Welcome you back above that level, 490 or maybe 500. But vendor bid at 470. First call. Second call, looking for 490 if it's there. 475. Shortening my stride quite a bit, sir, but happy to work with you at 475. Is there 480 perhaps in the room? Once, twice. Third and final call. So I'm not going to place any more vendor bids at 475. Not permitted to sell at that level, but very happy to have a conversation, see if we can get you ensconced here in Redcliffs. Auction is open at 4.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home
Well, I believe we're ready to move forward and get underway with the next of our auctions. Karen Blair, of course, the one in charge of the campaign, that campaign being 2/17 Woodford Terrace here in Fendleton. The contract that's been made available to interested parties outlines and confirms it is a cross-lease title you bid and buy, having a half share in that 855 square metres more or less, in and calling it home a month before Christmas, the 25th of November, move-in day as the contract outlines clearly. But it really is here an absolute botanical paradise, botanical oasis, as Karen puts it in the advertising, hidden away, tucked away, the rear section there, the river boundary, and of course behind the security gate as well. You really are a million miles away from it all, but it feels that way, yet so convenient and close to all those good local amenities at the same time. The effort just so evident that our owners have poured into this home, the resources, the money, the time, a lot of thinking, love the configuration, the elements, just no space untouched, as the owners said to me last night when I visited. Every space impressive, no more so than that kitchen, absolutely stunning. The seamless cabinetry, the dual ovens, the multiple pantry spaces as well, a chef's absolute dream in there. Of course, ample living space too, space to spread and sprawl with ease. That back media room possibly able to be converted into that downstairs master bedroom, if so desired, that is. And what a selection of space it is out there on that front deck to just perch and enjoy life with good company around you, of course that is. So a great opportunity, one that's been very, very well looked after, added to, refurbished. As I said, no space untouched. Buyers, we give you the opportunity to purchase here in Woodford Terrace. Where do we start? Underway where? What do you think? What do you do? What do you say? Superb. Any better than that? Who goes first? Where are we comfortable? Property of this calibre, this location. What, is there $1 million in the room? Tempt you in? Work with it? Is there a hand up or elsewhere? You all right to begin? So look around the room. Thank you, sir. Getting a little bit lonely. Appreciate the participation. At $1 million, we go north from there at $1 million. If it's you and I, straight into a conversation. At $1 million, is there $1,051,1? First call at $1 million down here. Second call at $1 million. Anything better? Third final time then at $1 million. Won't dilly-dally. We pause and have a dialogue if need be. Buyers on notice. Is there anything further? 1050, call it out. What do you think can do? North of there, the schooling's superb, the shops nearby, the reserve at the end of the street there as well. Interest north of $1 million is there. Thank you, sir. Welcome in as well. At $1,050,000 we have. 1-1 is it straight away. That's the way to do it. Have $1,050,000 over the side of the room. First call at 1050. The stream boundary, that wonderful outlook it offers. Second call. Serene is the setting. Third final time at $1,050,000. Is there 1-1? There we are. 1.1. Comes back at 1.1. $1,150,000 is it, sir? That's your opportunity at $1,001,000 down here. First call at 1.1 only. Second call at 1.1. Third final time. Interested are you, sir? Just the one bid. 1150. Welcome in over here at $1,150,000. New face there on 1-2. Can I say that? At $1,150,000 down here, I look for 1-2. First call at $1,150,000. Second call to take things north as you look to secure. What a home. Third and final time at $1,150,000. Any advance? On notice then. Sir, certain? At $1,150,000. Over here? 1.175. Work with a 25 at $1,175,000. Is it 1-2 or better? At $1,175,000 here. 1-2, thank you. At 1.2 they come back with confidence. At 1.2 is at 225. First call at $1,200,000. Second time called at 1.2. Third final then at 1.2. Do we go another 25? Give it a whirl. 1-2-20. Okay, $1,220,000 puts them in the lead and pole position at 1,220. Do we say 250 over here at $1,220,000? In or out? 2-3 with 10 at $1,230,000. Look for 50. What do you say at $1,230,000 over there? First call at $1,230,000. Haven't forgotten about you too, sir. At 1-2-3-0. Second call at $1,230,000. Third final time at $1,230,000. 1.24. 40 with 10 more. And I assume it's 250 or more. Surprise me if you'd like. At $1,240,000 down here. 5. Had it there first, sorry, Shelley. Interest on the telephone at $1,250,000. I'd strike hard at 1.3. We have the $1,250,000 over here. I'll work with the 60 if we need to. At $1,250,000, they're comfortable there. 260 it is with another 10. At $1,260,70 now down here, Shelley, at 1,270. Work with 80 or 13. First call at $1,270,000. What? $1,280,000, I believe. Correct. There we go. Good bid. At $1,280,000. Clarification needed. We get there together at $1,280,000. Is it 90? Is it 13? Shelley? 290 now. Ma'am? 13 is it? At $1,290,000 on the telephone with Shelley. Exquisite kitchen. 1.3. A little bit difficult with the masks. At $1.3 million. Good bidding though, ma'am. At $1.3 million. Is it 310 there or here? At $1,300,000 for the first call and counting down. At $1,300,000. Second call, Shelley, very much against you at 1.3. Third final time at $1,300,000. 310. Back he comes at $1,310,000. Easy to see why. So much an offer at 1310. 20 at $1,320,000 over here now. Is it 30? At $1,320,000. First call at $1,320,000. Take 5 at $1,325,000 if we need to, but I'd strike back with 10 at $1,325,000. The bid with Shelley on the phone. Is it? How many more? 5 more at 30 at $1,330,000 now. 5 more at 1,330,000. Is it 40? First call at $1,330,000. Second call at $1,330,000. Third final time then has. 1.35. What? Oh, just getting me excited, sir. I think we might get there at $1,335,000. Could be a tactic though at $1,335,000. Do you say 5 more? They do it 40 this time. $1,350,000 is it? For how many? I've got it already. At $1,340,000 big enough, but you can't move in together. At $1,340,000. Do we say 45? Do we say 50? Down here at $1,340,000. First call, second call at 1,345. 50 I assume. Yes. Yes, there it is at $1,350,000. At $1,350,000, strike now at 60. First call at $1,350,000. Is it there at 1,350 in the middle? Second call at $1,350,000. Shelley, is there better? 5 more at 55 at 1,355. And 5 more is it at 360. $1,360,000 their bid at 1,360. Over here is it, what do we say at $1,360,000? Maybe 10 at 70 is it, Shelley? Have $1,360,000. Fairly bid, fairly offered. First call at 1.37 with the 10. Nicely done. 80 is it? Yes, $1,380,000 now the bid. At 1,380. Do you say 1.4 for me, Shelley? At $1,380,000 or down here? Call it out loud and clear. At $1,380,000. 3.9 and nice and easy. 1.4 is it? At $1,390,000. There it is at 1.4. At 1.4, nicely done, is at 410. Down here against you, Shelley, at 1.4 million. First call at 1.4. Second call at 1.4. The bid, the money. Third and final time at 1.4. Having the conversation. Let's say 10 more. Just one? Okay. 1,401,000. I don't think they'll miss it for that. At 1,401,000. Karen, can we have some instructions, please? At $1,401,000. 410 is it? 5 more at 06. 1,406,000. Do we square it off at 410? Are you back, sir? 5 more, 11. Welcome back. Gosh, a wee hiatus there at $1,411,000. Good to have your company again. Selling. And that is a superb timing there at $1,411,000. Has he done enough? At $1,411,000, putting the hammer down. How many? 10. 21 at $1,421,000. Bid here at 421. 30 is it, sir? 10 more. 31 now with another 10 at $1,431,000. Who puts up the 40? How many? Another 10 at 41 now, at 1,441,000, 51 I looked for, have the 41 here, there it is at 51 down the front and in front, and 61 back with you, Mr. Mark Wang from the Harcourts team, at 1,461, is it 71 to take it back? At 1,461, first call, at 461 I sell over here, against you sir, second call, at 1,461, Shelley 2, is there anything further? 1. Okay, we'll try that. That's better though. 1,470 she pips you. Sorry, sir. Do we go one more? 80 here, is it, Mark? There it is at 1,480. Maybe just 1.5. Can we go there at $1,480,000? The bid is there at 1,480. Over here, Riley, is there anything further at 1,480? First call, 490. And 1.5 with determination there with Mark at 1.5. They're back again immediately. At 1.5 is at 510, Shelley. Here or there. Who goes home victorious? The rest of you just going home at $1,500,000. Once called. 510. Not surprised. 520 though. Do we go 550, Shelley? At $1,520,000 with ownership on the line. First call, a spectacular address, a spectacular home. 5 more at 25. 5 more? 30. Yes? 1,530,000. Back they come again. At $1,530,000. Is it 40? Shelley? Your turn. 35. 40. At $1,540,000. Look for that 550, Shelley. Have $1,540,000. Or here or there. At $1,540,000 for the first call. And we sell at $1,540,000. Second call. At $1,540,000. 45. 50 now. At $1,550,000. 5.5. 550 the money. What are we to do, Shelley? At $1,550,000. Do we line the fives up at $1,550,000? Confidence that others see it at the same level at $1,550,000. 55, I thought so. 60 though at $1,560,000. Reload, recharge, and go again, Shelley, at $1,560,000. Ownership here. Good news. 65, they take it back. At $1,565,000. Is it 1.6 here, Mark? At $1,565,000 I have. Have a quick dialogue at $1,565,000. 8 more. Okay, that's interesting. 73. At $1,573,000. Let's get the abacus working at $1,573,000. Do you take it to 80? 75. In front by 2 at $1,575,000. Work with 8s if that's the number to work with at $1,575,000. We need a better number though. Have it here at $1,575,000. First call at $1,575,000. 2 more. Okay, 77. At $1,577,000. 580 it is. At $1,580,000. What about 88, Mark? At $1,580,000 on the telephone. Once called at 1,580. So you're going to come back again? Second call at $1,580,000. Give them another nudge. Another 8. I thought so at 88. At 1,588. Do we go the dozen, Shelley, at 1,6? 159. 1,590,000. Call it out loud and clear. Is it 1,6? At 1,590,000. First call. Second time at 1,590,000. Is it 98? Is it 91? Second call. Third and final time. You have worked so hard. Do you miss out now? At $1,590,000. I give you that moment at $1,590,000. Anything better? It's going at $1,590,000. It's going at 1,590,000. It is sold on the phone. Thank you, Shelley. What an effort over here. Thank you. Well done, Karen Blair. Excellent work.
Is Alison here? Before we get underway with our 2 o'clock catalogue, folks, I take you back to 21C Tapatu Street in Redcliffe. So I left with the bid at $475. Ma'am, can I confirm that bid is now $520,000? Fabulous, thank you very much. At $520,000, the instructions are clear. We sell away at 520. First call, second, third and final call. Then delighted to announce the property's gone and sold. Congratulations. We hope you're super happy there. Thank you very much and well done, Alison. Are you doing Lynn's now? Yes, please. Just about get us back on track for 2 o'clock. Yeah. Sorry? It's a trustee. I saw Lynn. I'm just waiting for Lynn. Greg's finding her for me. Lady Lynn Ma for your final auction today. We welcome you back for the 4th time. Number 14, Melissaims Way in the heart of Yoldhurst. I welcome our lovely owner. It was a pleasure to meet with you yesterday to view your lovely home here. What we offer up, folks, is a freehold parcel, 521 square metres of land. Settlement date, the 18th of November in just a fortnight's time. Well, our owner's spent over 9 years in residence here in Melissaims Way, and he's just absolutely loved it. So it's with a slightly heavy heart that he sells today. But what he offers up for you folks is peace and quiet, that tranquility, being on that reserve boundary, great for walks and great for pets to get some exercise. Gives you good space as well. But the home itself, so very easy and comfortable. It's a super warm home. Great neighbours in the area, and that made leaving even that little bit harder. You've got the double carport, very well presented with new carpets, new curtains. It feels very fresh and new inside. So a great opportunity to secure a micro build here in Yoldhurst. Folks, opening bid. Where do you say go? Start me away. 450. Welcome in, sir, at 450,000. Underway now is their 475. First call with my starter. Second call. Welcome in for 75. And 500 straight back. He knows the value in these parts. At 500 now, do you say 5 1/4? Yes, on the nod and the hand up at 525. 550 is it? 550 and 575. Can I say on your behalf, sir? Against you at 550 and the rest of the room. First call at 550 and 575 got you now. 600, do you say?
580.
580, shortening the stride. A handful more at 580. Maybe 590, sir. You happy at 590? Yes, at 590. Try the 600 now. Okay, 595. Do you say 6, sir, or pushed her at 605? 600 at 600. At 600 now. First call, looking for a 605 or 10. Second call. Third and final call at the 600. Not a level I can sell. Is there 605 to move us on?
605.
Thank you, sir, at 605. Do we say 615? 610. Work the handfuls at 610. Wonderful home here. 615.
20.
And 20 the bid. At 620. Both of you down the back. At 620 though, in front on my left-hand side. Against our phone bidder. First call at 620,000. Second call. Third, 625. Sir, 630 or maybe 35. What do you say?
30.
30. 35 would you say? Against Scott from our Harcourts team. Bidding with his phone bidder. 630. With you, Lynn, and your bidder. First call. Second call. Third and final call. Lynn, instructions at 6-3 and 0.
On the market.
We sell away. Are you absolutely sure, sir? Selling away down the back with you at 6:30. Anything further, Scott? Thanks for your participation. Then very delighted to announce the property's gone and sold down the back. Congratulations. Thank you to our owner. All the very best. Well done, Lynn. Great day. I'll go and do that.
These skies have a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a
Well, a pleasure to work alongside for a second time today, Mr. Johnny Nichols and his team, bringing with them next up number 53 Kensington Avenue in Murray, contractually described as being a freehold parcel. You've been and buy some 617 square metres of terra firma, vacant possession, the Friday the 26th of November 2021, your settlement and possession day. But what an exciting opportunity to enter the St Albans area, such a sought after spot to be and call home. Of course, schooling right there and so much more as well. The home, a very appealing 1940s home that's had that love, care and attention put into it, some good updates, some good improvements there that it's received. The positioning, the situation, just meaning sunshine streams in again all day long, and it just opens out to that super-sized backyard. So much in the way of space there for the kids, the canines, the games of backyard cricket over summer, the deck there as well to perch back and enjoy a cold beverage while observing it all at the same time. Of course, our owners have really enjoyed their time here, as Johnny would have told you, but moving on, their expanding family dictating a change. So moving on this afternoon, buyers, enough from me though, we put it to you. Where do we start here at 53 Kensington Avenue? An opening bid, where do we get off and underway? Is there $550,000 here in the room? That's an indication. Work with it if it's here. What are you saying, do? You all right to begin? At 550. Happy to start at $550,000 if we need to. Call it a vendor bid and move forward from there. Do you say 600? First call at $550,000 on that vendor bid. Second call over here, welcome in, $600,000. There's your competition at 6. Do we say 650 the next step to take? First call at $600,000. Twice called. 620. Rightio, nicely bid, nicely done. At $620,000, we have a conversation if it's over here. First call at 620. Second call is 650. Third and final at 620. Right, I'm going to pause at 620. No further vendor bidding. Let's just go and have a conversation at 620,000. Follow Karen. She'll find a space for us off to the side.
There was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you.
All right, folks. Is that Aaron Johnson making a lot of noise in our auction rooms? Lovely to have you, Aaron. Welcome in. All right, Darren Webster, a very warm welcome to you and your lovely owner for 22 Wayside Ave in Burnside. The contract that Darren's distributed to you identifies the property as a freehold estate, 451 square metres of land, vacant possession guaranteed to you by our owners on the 18th of November. Well, we've also already seen some successful sales today in Burnside. It's an area that's always super popular. Our owners utilised this fabulous home for over 20 years. It's been a great investment property, always had very good possession rates, obviously, and a good rental history. Long-term tenants, I think 4 and 5 year tenures, it's certainly been a great home for them. Meets the healthy home standard, so it's a ready-made investment for you. Quartet of bedrooms as well as that study area. Easy care, low maintenance site. You're tucked away there at the end of the lane in Wayside Ave. A great property. Commend it to your buyers. Opening bid, where do we say go? Here in Wayside. Show us the way is perhaps the way to go. Private easy care. Where do we say go?
600.
600. Welcome in, Darren. Working with the phone bidder at 600. Do you say 625? First call. Need your participation as part of the prerequisite to ownership. First call at 600. Looking for 625. Second call. Third and final. Well, Darren, vendor bid from me at 625. Welcome you back above that figure. 625, my only vendor bid. Participation there. First call. Second.
650.
Third and final, 650. At 650,000. Do the numbers, folks. Great rental investment. At 650, is there 660 perhaps? First call. Second. Third and final. No more vendor bids from me, Darren. Let's have a conversation with your buyer on the phone and see if we can work some magic there in Wayside. Auction is open at 650. Phil McGoldrick, I believe it's your podium, my friend.
Thanks, Olivia. Folks, a very good afternoon. If you've just joined us, we're just making contact with our owner, Dominique, on the phone. She's in Dunedin, living there now, and says, hey, I'm not coming back to this beautiful city, so please, on my behalf, Sean, Indy, sell 3 Jamal Place, and that's what we're going to do this afternoon. Jamal Place is contractually described as a freehold parcel, 525 square metres more or less. Now, the possession date has been set down on as the 3rd of December 2021, comfortably ensconced before Christmas time. If you're working for working on a different settlement date, then we'll abide by that as well. You just know, I reiterate, the security system's not in working order at this stage. I say to you, well, what a bounteous proposition. This is a magnificent home. It's very clear to me that when this home was built, the word budget wasn't mentioned at all. An extravagance of space, great living spaces. But I love the fact the home is so balanced. If all of those bedrooms were full, there are living rooms to accommodate all and living rooms to accommodate all occasions as well. Three bathrooms, absolute harmony, no congestion in the morning. It's very seldom do we find a property that gives you 2 double garages, but you've got it here. All of the benefits, all of the amenities of Avonhead are so close by. I think there's so much you can do to this property. You can lift its value, you can lift its comfort, but you start with a very, very good framework. All right, enough said. Number 3, Jamal Place. Buyers, where do you see the opportunity? Start the bidding for me. The room descends into hush. Well, give you a clue. Certainly wouldn't sell a big home like this, not in Avonhead in such a good position at 700,000. So there's a vendor bid to start. Take me where, buyers, at $700,000. First call, I hold it for my owners at 700. Second call, 750, what I suggest to you. Third call, at 700. I advance, but for my owners, no confusion as to value. It's beyond 725. That's my next bid for my owner. I'm looking for your participation. You need to talk with the auctioneer to secure the opportunity. It's the 750 for that. At 725 once. Ooh, a lot of property for the money. Second call. Third call at 725. Sean, last vendor bid 750. And buyers, you're on notice. If you don't buy and seek the opportunity here, Sean, Indy, they take the property to the wider marketplace. 750, my last vendor bid with respect. Once called at 750. Second call. Third call. Well, no hands in the air. Let's not muck around. 750 is not going to buy. I'm going to put it back in your hands, say 800, you'd be comfortable. So passed on a vendor bid back to Sean, back to Indy at 800. If you're in a conditional situation, there is that possibility. Don't leave the room without talking to Sean or Indy. Good luck to Dominique and thank you for the opportunity in Dunedin. Passed at 800,000.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I call before, I need to hear that voice, 'cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just
trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true.
right, folks, I take you back to number 22A, Wayside Avenue in Burnside. Darren, we left with the bid at 650. Can I get you to confirm that with Lydia, our phone bidder, that bid has been increased to 700,000?
That is correct, Lisa.
Wonderful. At 700,000, our owner says sell. We sell away at 700,000. Perhaps 5,000 could change your future. First call and selling, second, third and final. Then delighted to announce the property's gone and sold. Congratulations, Darren. Well done to our owner. Thank you for your instructions. Excellent work. I just need a wee minute to go and have a chat to my owners for that one. Right, folks, I welcome Sue Rendell and Kevin Conyers from the Harcourts Riccarton team. Come on up, Kevin. Don't be shy. Don't send Sue up by herself. Leave a lady standing on her own. We also welcome our owners for 242 King Street in Rangiora. The contract tells us that what you bid and buy for today, folks, a freehold estate, 809 square metres, a great parcel here, sited on that rear site. Settlement date prior to Christmas on Thursday, the 2nd of December, and wow, that would be a great Christmas cracker to come home to. Well, Rangiora really has just gone from strength to strength. You're part of that very vibrant community. In King Street here, you're tucked away in a private leafy site, and our owners have just done a spectacular job. The renovation and the upgrading of this beautiful weatherboard home is an absolute credit to them, and it's a beautiful commitment to bring these older homes back into modern times. It's got great living. It just soaks up the sun all day long. You've got 3 good bedrooms in the home, as well as that double garaging at the back. It really is a great home, and what buyers are looking for where all the hard work's done. There is, of course, still some upside if you want to further landscape the site. But you're so close to the township of Rangiora, you can walk in. There's so many different cafes and great shopping here in the Rangiora area. So, buyers, where do you see value here in 242 King Street? Call me your opening bid. Where do you say go? Excellent. That worked well, didn't it, Ned? $500,000, folks. Would you see value here? 3-bedroom home, freehold title, great parcel of land. Happy to start on behalf of my owners at $500,000. Do you say 525? First call at 500. Second call. Third and final call. Well, while you ponder, I'll just keep laying out that roadmap. 525, also a vendor bid. Need your participation above that level, folks. But at 525, once, twice, third and final call. Buyers, you do surprise me. If there's no participation, we will pass the property in. Anything further? Any interest? Kevin, Sue, we're going to pass the property in. Our owners have instructed me to price it at $595,000. It represents exceptional buying at that level. Folks, if you haven't been out to visit King Street, make yourselves known to Kevin and Sue. They'll get you through, and we do wish our owners all the very best. Hope to see a sold sign up there very soon, I'm sure. Well done, thank you.
Skies of a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay caught us off guard, but there was no other way.
coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home.
Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I take you back to 53 Kensington Avenue. That bid has been increased after a good dialogue with our highest bidder. The bid stands at $690,000. The property for sale, ownership changing hands at $690,000. They put the hammer down if there's nothing further at $690. Do you bid $91.95 or out it goes for the first at $690. Second call. Third final at $690,000. Catherine, delighted to announce that the property is therefore sold to you. Well done. Thank you. Congratulations. Johnny Nichols, well done. Well done, Richard. Well done, Nadia, also. And we will carry on from there in just one moment. We up to it, Connor? Well, my great pleasure, ladies and gentlemen, to offer next up number 7 O'Connor Place, brought to the marketplace by our dear friend and colleague, Mr. Alex Voon. I'd certainly like to thank James and Vicky for picking up the mantle and finishing the campaign off this afternoon. To our owner as well, a pleasure to be representing you. For those looking to purchase, good luck to you. You'll be well aware that the contract in question confirms it's a freehold parcel of a neat and tidy 500 square metres, coming with vacant possession, the 8th of December 2021. What the contract calls for in terms of settlement and possession. But nestled here in the cul-de-sac, here of course in Burnside, a great spot to be, a great spot to call home for all ages and stages of family life. Most certainly an executive family home, one with those proportions for family living. I love the generous living space. I love the luxury of choice when it comes to deciding whether that master bedroom's on level 1 or up above on level 2. Of course, you've also got good outdoor space, easy care out there, good pavement cave space with that louver system above for added protection. So no wind but plenty of sunshine out there to soak it all up and enjoy time there. But it is a home that is so impressive from start to finish. A lovely quiet spot here in the cul-de-sac, as I said at the start. So I hand it to you, buyers. Number 7 O'Connor Place. Where do we get off and underway? Opening bid, what is it to be? Where do we see it? Look, an indication from me, if that seems to be the theme of the day, at $900,000. Do we start at that money or better? Maybe you just stay straight $1 million, work with 900 though. If it's here, front, back, anywhere at all. Nice and easy. A lot for the money. Welcome and good luck at $900,000. Off we go. Is it $1 million from there? First call at $900,000 down the front. Second call at $950 over here. Welcome in, girls, at $950,000. Do we say $1 million straight away? At $950,000 with Liz over here from the Harcourts team at $950. Looking for an easy one. First call at $950. Second call at $950. Back with you at $1 million, sir. At 1 even. Do we say $1,050,000 or 1-1? $1,050,000. Thank you. At $1,050,000 now. 1,050. And 1-1, can I assume? At $1,050,000 for number 7 O'Connor, impressive kitchen too. Culinary delights with ease. First call at $1,050,000. Second call at what? 1 million. One is it, sir?
No, just one.
I'm looking for 1-1 at this stage, sir. I'd work with that. I'd work with 25 in a good mood at $1,075,000 if you're comfortable there, or we hold at $1,075,000. Well done at $1,075,000. 1-1 here or down here. At $1,075,000, can we say 1-1? $1,080,000, determined at $1,080,000. Sir, can we say 1-1 with you?
Okay,
1-1 and appreciated at 1.1. 150, Jane, is it? 1-110. Okay, $1,110,000. How many? 1-120. Thank you, Aaron, also from the Harcourts team. 4 at $1,120,000. The next step is at 150. First call and 150 here at $1,150,000. Do you say 1-2, Aaron? 60 now with 10 more at $1,160,000. The bid's down here with Aaron, Jane, at $1,160,000. Working hard on the phone. Sir against you here. Down the back 2. 1-2, nicely bid at $1.2 million. Do we say the 210 or more? 10 more at $1,210,000. Maybe 250, sir, at $1,210,000 here. First call at 1-210. Twice called. 50, nicely done at $1,250,000. Aaron is at 1-3. At $1,250,000 or Jane. Good. 10 more at 260. There you have it at $1,260,000, sir. Can we say 1-3 down here? Down the back or over here at $1,260,000. 1,270 for cul-de-sac living. 10 more, 80 at $1,280,000. First call, Vicky against you over here at $1,280,000. Back with Aaron at $1,280,000. Second call, 1,290. 1.3 they take it at 1.3 and 310 is it, sir, to move forward. At 1.3 now. Once called at $1,003,000. Twice called at $1,003,000. 310, 1310. Do we say 20? Do we say 50, Aaron, at $1,310,000? Have it down here at $1,310,000. James, can we have some instructions, please? At $1,310,000. Aaron, that is against you. Is that a bid? 10 more, 20 at $1,320,000. They're back again, sir, at $1,320,000. Now the bid at 132-0 for the first time. Second call, 25 at $1,325,000. How many? 30. 1,330. Back with the other handful at $1,330,000 now. On Aaron's call at $1,330,000. Jane and Liz still in it, are we, at $1,330,000 for the first, at $1,330,000. Second call, try another 5 if you'd like, sir, is at 35. There it is, $1,335,000 now, 40 straight back. And selling at $1,340,000. Aaron in front at this stage at $1,340,000. Do we say 50? Do we say 45? What a home it is. For the first call at $1,340,000. I put the hammer down at 1,340. Second call. 50. Nicely done is at 60, Aaron, at $1,350,000 here at 1,350. First call at $1,350,000. Penultimate time at 1,355 more at 55. He grabs it with the handful. Title 2 is at 5. I take it as a yes. Nod of the head at 60. At 1360. Do you strike at 14? At $1,360,000. 1, 2. At $1,360,000. Good work. 65. At 1365. 70 back though. At $1,370,000 straight away. At 1370. 75. Back there at $1,375,000. 375, sir, is at 85.80. It's 80 at $1,380,000. They take that. 85 now. Back with Aaron at $1,385,000. First call at 1385. Do you call out the 14, sir? Is it 90 if you're more comfortable? At $1,385,000. 14. Superb work, sir. Sage move and bid at $1.4 million. Is that the finish line at 14? Aaron, I'd be surprised. Do you go 405, 410? 1,000 at $1,401, sir, 410, I assume, at $1,401 for the first, for the second, 05 at $1,405, puts you where you need to be, at 405, I work with 406 if it's there, prefer the 410 here to help after all, at $1,405, once called we sell, Liz, Jane is there better, second call, at $1,405,000, third final call down the back, sir, Aaron, you're certain at $1,405,000, not 1,000 more. It's going, not gone though at $1,405,000. It's going, and sold here. Thank you, sir. Well done, Aaron. Appreciate your work. Here. Thank you. Yeah. I know.
Just one more week. Good call, man.
Very nice call.
Good comments.
Thank you, Mr. Yee.
Very good. Sharpen yourself up, no.
Congratulations, well done. Off to Riccarton we go, and I welcome Julie Proctor from the Avon Head team. She's getting our lovely owners on the phone. We welcome you in for the auction of 90 Totara Street, a fabulous enclave in here. What we offer you today, folks, a freehold estate, 581 square metres of land, a great parcel here. Settlement date, the 26th of November. Unless you've made alternate arrangements with Julie and our owners. Well, Julie sold this lovely home to our owners about a decade ago, and it's just been the most fantastic home for them. It offers you flexibility and fluidity throughout this home. There's lots of living spaces. They can be used for working from home situations. You've got that separate entrance if you do want to utilise a work from home situation. A quartet of bedrooms, that master suite, just a great parents' retreat. Of course, you're in the educational zone here, Christchurch Girls and Boys High zoning, and Riccarton High. You're close to the university. What a tranquil setting. We know the desirability of Totara Street. You're so close to the Riccarton markets. Great shopping in the area as well. So buyers, without any further ado, I know you're keen to get involved here. Number 90 Totara Street. Where do you see value? Start me away.
1 million.
1 million. Welcome in, Don Yee. Nice to have you here in our rooms. Bidding on behalf of a buyer at $1 million. Do we say $1,050,000? First call. Second call. $1,050,000. Welcome in, sir. Good luck to you today too. Do you say the 1-1, Don, at this early stage? Two of you in it now. First call. 1-1 at $1,100,000. Do we say 1,150, sir? Happy at that level should be. First call. Second call. Third final call. Looking for 1,150. Good work at 1,150. 1.2 perhaps. First call. Great home here. Beautiful residence. Owners have enjoyed it for over a decade. Against our starters, do you say 1.2? First call. Second. Third and final. 1,180. Work with you, sir, at 1,180. Do you say the 1.2, sir? They've left the door open for you. 1.2, could I say? But at 1180 in front and in front. First call. Second. Third and final. Anything further? Another 10 perhaps to move it along. Do you say 1190? Yep, happy there at 1190. 1.2 at 1.2. 2 in play at this stage at 1.2 million. 210 is it? First call. Second. Third and final. A lot of home on offer. 270 square metres of floor area. All here, ready for you. What's it to be, sir? Anything further from 1.2? Don, not a level I can sell, but very happy to have a chat to your clients. We're pausing at 1.2. Let's do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, I take you right back to 26 St Auburn Street. We've had some lengthy discussions with our highest bidder, who is working with their agent Bronwyn on the phone. And we have had very successful chat outside the room and got to a point where our owners have said we've really enjoyed our time at St Auburn Street, but please execute our right to withdraw the property, and I can now announce that it is sold. Congratulations to my purchasers. Thank you for your help, Bronwyn, and congratulations once again to my vendors. Thank you.
These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming
Right, thanks for your patience, folks. We go back to Totara Street. Number 90 Totara Street. I left with the bid at 1.2 million. We've had some very good constructive negotiations and delighted to announce the property's been withdrawn and sold. Congratulations, Julie. Well done to your owners. Thank you to our good friend Don Yee and his buyer. Well done. Moving along with the catalogue, I welcome back Louise McLeavy and Kelly for the second of their auctions today, and welcome in our owner's representative, our owner being offshore. Now, I just need a contract from Kelly. I'm going to steal her one, and I'll promise to give it back. I just need the front page. Vacant possession, great. Number 3/374, Worcester Street in Linwood. What we offer you today, buyers, a freehold estate on that city fringe, 118 square metres, a beautiful wee parcel there. Settlement date with vacant possession guaranteed Thursday, the 20th of January 2022. Wow, wonderful to get a freehold site, in fact, in this part of town, right on that city fringe. It's a fully furnished option for you too. 3 good bedrooms in the home, 2 bathrooms, so lots of great facilities. The living opening out onto that private patio. It's super low maintenance, and with all those extensive chattels coming with the property, you just have to arrive with your suitcase and you're ready to go. So, great opportunity to secure so that you can have a property for the new year. Welcome you in, buyers. Where do you say go here in Worcester Street? Start me away. Looking for your participation. It's been a little bit slow to start today, but good finishes. Can I tempt you in at 450 perhaps? 450, welcome in at 450 now with my starter is there 475. Crunch the numbers, easy to do. First call at 450, looking for 475. Second call. Third and final call. Well, vendor bid on my vendor's behalf at 475. Welcome you back at 500. At 475 on a vendor bid and 500 now. At $500,000, is there 525? First call. Second call. Third and final call. And Keita, you seem to be my only bidder at this stage. I'm going to pause at 500. Let's have a conversation with you and your buyer. Auction is open at 500. Hamish, I welcome you. Pleasure. Good luck.
Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I now take you to Hoonhay and the very popular property which has been 46A Mathers Road, proudly brought to the market by Michael Robb and Catherine Bruce from the Harcourt's Horswell team. As I said, I know Michael and Catherine have experienced great numbers through the campaign. It is in such a great location and a good, solid home. But before I describe it to you one last time, I draw your attention to the contract of sale, which states the property at 46A Mathers Road, Hoonhay, Christchurch is a freehold fee simple property made up of some 780 square metres, a nice spacious section, and your settlement date is set down as the 16th of December 2021. I know there have been some variations agreed on, but otherwise bidding to the 16th of December, settling in just in time for your new family Christmas at Mathers Road. Well, Hoonhay is one of those locations that's so popular because it's so close to the city, it's nestled under the hills, it's in those very popular locations just that sit under the hill and nestled between the hills and the city. They're popular for a reason. As I say, they're close to things, they've got great schools in the area. This one in particular, just a short walk from Sprayton School. But what I really like about this property is you walk down your own private driveway and your house sits there with that huge deck, but truly spacious section. You're in your own little oasis, really, and looking out over the plain fields in the background. It's just a really good, solid home. And once you're inside, it's light, it's bright, it's been modernised, all the hard work's been done. You just have to move in and enjoy. But as I say, you can see yourself having those summer barbecues out there on that big deck. As I say, spacious, more land around the back. It's something truly different. You certainly don't feel hemmed in here. A real unique opportunity. So, ladies and gentlemen, with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. $600,000. At $600,000, we're underway there at $600,000. Maybe I suggest a 10 on top from here. At 600, it's there 610, 610, thank you. At 610, moving along now at 610. Straight back 620, that's the way to bid. 30 I have, mate, 40 at the back. Who's going to say 50? 50 we have, 650, 60 you coming back, ma'am, 60 on the nod. 70 Praj on the back wall. Praj Patel working with a client at 670 now. 680 I have. 90. Left the door open for 700 at $690,000. 690 for the first, second. 692. Can you say 695? Well, I've got 700 now on the back wall. At 700,000. Janice from the Harcourts team at 710 now at $710,000. 20 would you say, Janice? At 710 against you. They're getting more and more popular. Great spot here in Hoonhay. 710 on the right-hand side, 710 the bid. 711. 715, that's the way to bid. 715. 720 I'd suggest, Janice. At 715 we have. Any further advance on here at 715? At 715 is there 720. Instructions at this stage, Michael? At 715. Loud and clear, folks, at 715 we are selling away. Our owners enjoyed their time, but at 715, if there's no further bid, we are selling today. Bid here on the right-hand side. Janice, any further advance on from there? 720 I'd suggest, but I'd take a 1. Or I sell at 715. Could have been their last bid. You'll only know if you test it. First, second, third, final time. Sure, all out, all done. Definitely out. No further advance. Praj, we're out. Well, folks, 46A Mathers Road is going. It's going. Sold.
We're still negotiating, folks, on Worcester Street, but in the interest of keeping things moving along, I welcome Bruce Winder and Lois Milne from the Avonhead team. They have been looking after our owners here in 21 Glastonbury Drive in Burwood. The contract that Bruce and Lois have provided to you buyers notes that the estate is a freehold one, a great parcel of land, 980 square metres, settlement date not far away, Thursday the 11th of November. Well, Glastonbury Drive's always been a lovely, lovely street in the Travis Country Estate. You are part of that convivial community there on the recreational side of our city. You've got the golf courses, the beaches, the forests, all as your neighbours. But the home itself offers great space, great flexibility, perhaps for blended or extended families. You've got 5 good bedrooms in the home, that lovely entertaining area, the kitchen, obviously the hub of the home, holding centre stage there. The green space is close by, good schooling in the area. A particular local favourite is the Naked Baker. They make a very mean latte or mocha, and don't worry, they are wearing clothes, it's all good. But a great part of our city, a great recreational place to live. But buyers, your opportunity. Travis Country, where do you say go? Here, number 21, keys to the door perhaps. Start me away. Opening bid. Can I tempt you in perhaps at 900,000? Would you see value there? You absolutely should. 980 square metres. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at 900. At 900, the bid now is there 9 1/4 perhaps. First call. Second call. Third and final call. Is there 925 to move us along? Well, you Delhi, I won't. 925 on behalf of the owners. 950 I look for. First call. Second. Third and final. Folks, if there's no bidding, I will pass the property in. It becomes available to the entire market. So if you're here in a cash position, commend the property to you. Is there 950? All right, folks, if there's no bidding, I will simply pass the property in. Can't do anything without your participation. All right, passed in. Passed in to Bruce at 950. If you've got interest above that level, please do make yourself known, and Lois and Bruce will help you in your purchase.
Well, I'm definitely going to sell it.
Oh, the auction manager.
The auction manager. Shi Wang, a very good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to our client, the current, or actually the ex-owner of number 20 Glengale Drive in Hallsville. The reason that we are here ahead of the scheduled auction date, our owners have received an offer in advance of the scheduled date. They are extremely happy with that offer. They have said to Shi, if there's no better in the room, sell to the lucky and very, very sage people who have made that offer. In a moment, I'm going to get Shi to reveal to you the amount of offer. I will then say that the property is on the market and is going to be sold, but not before I give you the opportunity to contest ownership. Hold that bid. We'll be with you in one moment. You'll get 3 calls if there's no advance. That bid will secure the property, but if competition starts, we go until it finishes. All right, let's just look at the property. We describe it contractually as a freehold parcel. 1/8 of an acre, 510 square metres more or less. 10%, that's all you have to pay today if you haven't already done so, and unless you're working to an alternative date, comfortably settled by Christmas, the 3rd of December 2021. The locality, well, it just absolutely speaks for itself. We've heard so much about Hallsville today, the fastest growing area in Christchurch, amenities aplenty, very good community, and universally high standards, and this sets high standards as well. The benefits of new, the comfort of convenience, glazing, insulation, heating. Not only is this going to be luxurious and comfortable, I want you to think also that it's a minimal expense to run a property like this. The 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, elegantly finished. I love the tiling and the cabinetry in the kitchen, just that nice that contrast. The bathrooms are of the same standard. It just gets better as time goes by, but this is a nice time to make your mark. Your turn. Mask off and tell us what the opening and maybe closing bid is. 988. Or interesting number, 988. I'd go straight to $1 million. At 988,000, owners are happy. Is there any advance at 988,000? Work with any number you give me. First call to entice you at the back at 988. Second call at 988. Have we found the new owners? Third, final call at $988,000. I suspect people sitting on the right-hand side, is it she? At 988 in front of me. Congratulations. Property's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations. Well done. Congratulations. Leo, thanks for the opportunity. Let's move on with the next. We're back at 4 o'clock. We're in recess.
I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's all that you never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 It's true.
My name's Phil McGoldrick. I am one of 4 auctioneers working in the auction room today. There's some negotiations carrying on, but the reason we're here at 4 o'clock, I want to introduce Murray and Bronwyn Johnson. They're very, very good clients at Pine Avenue. They have received an offer in advance of their scheduled auction date. They've said, Murray, Bronwyn, we're absolutely delighted with that offer. We are accepting it with the proviso that, of course, there is no further bidding in the room. I'm going to leave the amount to be revealed by Murray in a moment before we say anything more about the property. I just need to point out some general rules. We've effectively met my owner's reserve. Highest bidder clearly is going to be the purchaser. I can nominate the sum by which your bids need to be raised. I can refuse bids if I thought that wasn't in the very best interest of my sellers. And sometimes my Harcourts colleagues will place bids on behalf of their clients. That is quite okay. I will alert you to that. I won't be vendor bidding. Clearly, I love the property, but I'm not allowed to in these situations. The most important thing is that when the hammer falls, like so, if you are the successful and the highest purchaser, your obligations are simple. We take you through to the reception area. We ask you to sign the auction contract if you haven't already done so. And if you haven't already done so, we then ask you to arrange to pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price. Simple but very, very important rules. Olivia's bringing the property up. I love these shots of the property at 165 Pine Avenue. It is described as a freehold parcel. It's exactly and precisely 1/8 of an acre, 506 square metres, more or less to be contemporary. 10% today, you're settled by Christmas. Contract says you can move in on the 2nd of December 2021. I don't know if anyone's working to an alternative. My owners have owned this property for a very long time. I think they said to me 1996, so that's about 25 years. They've moved on, lived in it, loved the situation. I think it's a property that's really suitable for its position. You're so close to the beach, to the recreational areas, and this just has a very distinctive ambience, a very relaxing feel. The decor, it's very soothing, it's very tranquil. Lovely mature garden, love the timbers in the home, nice big garden shed there, indoor-outdoor flow. It's an absolute little gem. Murray and Bronwyn wish they had more. There are no more. Murray, the number please, my friend. $560,000. Isn't that amazing? 506 square metres, 560 the bid. So where do we go from there? $560,000, instructions I sell if there's no bidder, folks. Any advance at 560? 65, would you say, madam? Good on you. You're in front at the stage. In front. Stay there at $565,000 against my starter. Any better bid? 570, good on you. And back at 575 here. 580, well bid at 580. 85, 590, would you go 595? 600, thought so. At $600,000. Press on, never stop in the even numbers. 605, do we say? 605? What does that mean? What about 606? Got a lovely 506 square metres, $606? No? I sell away at 605. Absolutely sure. Anyone else? First call and I sell at 605. You've done good work. Second call at 605,000. Nothing more we can do. I'll work with $1,000. Third and final call at $605,000. Pine Avenue. You'll pine for a long time if you don't bid again. Property is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. To those that started proceedings, commiserations to my owners, Chris and Bronwyn, congratulations. Nice to work with you very briefly. Murray and Bronwyn, always nice to work with you as well.
Thanks, Phil. Are we going back or forward? No, we'll go forward. Nikki Brownlee and Tim Sprott, welcome to the auction room for your called forward auction of number 73B Marin Street in the heart of Avonhead. We welcome our owner and her family. Wonderful to have you back in our auction room. for this delightful offering. Tim and Nikki have provided the contract to you buyers. You bid and buy on a stratum in freehold. Settlement date guaranteed to you vacant possession Friday the 3rd of December. Well, Nikki and Tim told me they'd found an absolute gem, and what a gem it is. A wonderful site here, a rare private site, lovely and leafy. The home itself, so very spacious. A really good floor plan, 130 square metres of floor area, in fact. 2 extensively large bedrooms and that walk-in robe in the main room. You've got great living as well, that kitchen, very convivial for everybody. Of course, you're in a great location, one that we absolutely love. You've got good school zoning, you've got the airport close by, Black and White Cafe, that's one of our favourites. But Nikki, I know you'll have a few words to impart.
I think you've covered it pretty well, Lisa, but thank you so much to June for entrusting us to sell her home. It certainly is a wood gem, and June is certainly our favourite Scottish. I wish the buyers all the best. Thank you.
And Nikki, can you reveal the pre-auction offer? At $615,000, we say sell. Is there 20 in the room? First call and selling away. Yep. 620, welcome in at 620. 6 1/4 now, surely. Fabulous offering here in Marin. First call. 625, welcome in, Praj. Good to see you and your buyer. Is there 630? There it is at 630. 635, do you say? Easy buying here. First call. Second at 630. 635, welcome in, sir. 3 in play now at 635. At 640, do you say? 40, they're straight back. 45. 6 1/2. 45 against you, 650. Good bid. Well done. At 650, do you say 55? First call and selling. Second call. Praj, anything more from your client? At 650 out here. Third and final call. 652. 55 should be straight back at 655. At 655, do you say 57? Work hard, the location's worth it. Entry level into this beautiful suburb. First call at 655. Second call. 60. Nice astute bidding at the back. Grant bidding on behalf of a client. 660. Do you say 65? Good work. And 70 the call. At 70 the bid is the 675. First call. Second call with Grant and his clients at the back. Against you now. 75, 6 3/4 and 680. Good real estate worth fighting for. Haven't forgotten you either. At 680. Is it 85? There's your surety to value. First call. 685 and 690. At 690, do we say 700? Big bold bid. That's how you buy property. First call. Second call. 700, good bidding. At 705. 710 is it? It's a wonderful rare townhouse here. First call at 705. Second call. Don't miss it. Third final call, 710. 12. Do we say 15 or maybe 20, but 7 the dozen? Futures at stake, first call, 712,000, selling now. Second call. We don't see these properties that often. 715, come back with us. Third final call. 13. 15. Try 20. But 715, hold on tight down the back. First call. Second. Working hard. Third and final. Sure, no problem. Hammers up. Try another one, don't miss it. Yeah, give it a go. Sweet 16. Good work. How many, Grant? 17. They're in singles as well. Someone's got to fight it out. But 7-1-7. First call. 8 could be lucky. Second call. Third and final. You sure? Hammers up. We're going. Going. Gone! Congratulations to June and the family. Thanks so much. Well done, Tim. Well done, Nikki. Stunning result. Yes, you may see me.
These skies have a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but
never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I call before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. And my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.